god, why is she so beautiful? My god, why is she so beautiful?
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
Why is she so beautiful though? I really like the combination of colors, you know? I really think she's interesting. Chat, where are you looking at? Her thighs or her bobbers? Because she's a woman. But you know, she kind of has a point. We have too much females and what I was talking about, like, excuse me. What I was talking about, I'm sorry, I got distracted. The huge boba hit my eye. Just joined, so I don't know the context. Oh yeah, so I was talking to another content creator. Her name is Sleepy Siren, and she said like that. The percentage of male to female playable characters ratio is in WoW is more into female side compared to the Genshin, for example, or to the Honkai Star Rail. You see? And that's why, like, probably I'm speculating that WoW is meant to be more for the male player base and stuff. Welcome back. Yeah, huge Cantarella bobbers broke the stream. I'm so sorry. It broke the stream. It was so big. Yeah, but females sell more though. If brand manages to sell crap ton, there's probably bill. Yeah, but you see the point. I agree that statistically, females sell more. But like, first, we don't actually have any opportunity to check the revenue, like the correct revenue, how much this banner made, that banner made. Probably when WoW will be released on the Steam support, we will be having better numbers, more correct numbers for PCs, but like, you can't really say that this banner was good or that was bad, you know? Because it's literally impossible. We don't know. Only developers know. Can you go up to the Don and ask him about it? Oh yeah, let me just book my ticket to China. Give me a few seconds.
Guests of the unkind.
Free Scar Blizzard. Okay, that's also true. But I mean, nowadays, I would not agree that male banners is like immediately flop. If you look on games like Love and Deep Space, if you look on the characters that is like extremely attractive, like what was the name of that dude from the Honkai Star Rail who like made every girl crying? You know what I'm talking about. I don't play Honkai. But the point that I'm trying to make is that good advertisement can sell anyone. And females, actually, if you create a character that's appealing to the females, they can do magic. They can make your adventuring, yeah. They can improve your revenues. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. Okay, my goal. Raguna Gasket delivery? What? I forgot to do something? Okay. So, females can actually be a potential investors in the game. Female whales exist. And we can, like, you know, million times it's been proven that females can also be addicted to the games. And females can also, you know, spend significant sums of money into the game. It's just a question of the quality and of the advertisement. Why Chen Li is on fire? 'Cause she's hot. 'Cause she's hot. I guess if people really want more male character, they can ask it about in the survey. Since we will listen. Honestly,
Make it fast.
I was thinking about making it as a video, but I have huge, and I mean huge concerns about the listening. That is free asteroid. What did I do? Anyway, thank you. Free asteroid for what? Free city. Oh yeah, the update probably. You're right. But I have few concerns about how devs listen. Cause you see the people who like responding in the survey and the people who like vocal majority in social medias. It's like two different people. I don't know why, but it feels like people who complain about the game, lack of quality in this and that and that. It's like they mostly active on social medias like Twitter or YouTube comments or stuff. They like maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
Sorry, Ani. I wasn't pay attain, was distracted with the ABO. I mean research.
Excuse me? What do you mean you was not paying attention? What do you mean you was not paying attention? Tell me right now, I dare you. Hands on the table, not clicking anything in the game. What is the color of Cantarella's eyes? You have 5 seconds to answer. The one who answers wrong will be bad. Big incorrect.
The moment at hand. This
You have 5 seconds to answer. Round. Bad. Brown. Wrong. It's been an honor. See, you're not paying enough attention. I'm joking, of course. Mods, please do not ban anyone. No, just... God. Skill issue for sure. So when Cantarella model? That's a good question. That's a good question. As soon as anyone would answer the question correctly, what's Cantarella color of her eyes? I don't know where you're looking at. Bruh. Okay, enough goofing around. We have a job to do. We have a task to fulfill. Then you answer. It's blue. It's blue. Correct. That's a correct answer. Not fair question. Because I'm colorblind. Okay, you're forgiven. But all the other, I know where you're looking. I know what you. Jellyfish mama, big are purple. What do you mean purple? They are blue. Am I crazy? Yeah, they deep blue. She has eyes. Oh my god. That's a very interesting character, to be fair. I like her color combination. For sure. I'm interested about her umbrella, you know? It looks like a... You know, the Phoebe stick, it has a bird on top of it. But Cantarella stick, it has... it does not look like a bird. It looks like a I don't know, something that looks like a bird. My screen was foggy. Tell me why your screen was foggy. Be honest. I wonder what weight of each aboba is hard to move, I guess, with that. You are absolutely correct. Such a huge abobas could, like, have a significant impact on her spine, on her physique, you know? So she needs a help. She needs an assistance. And since she's not wearing a bra, I'm, like, questioning. Is she, you know, like, having some people who would help her? Since she's the head of a family, you know, she can. I volunteer. Listen. She can have, you know, people who help her with a massage at the end of the day. Say no more. This is not an ad, okay? This is not a recruitment page, okay? I'm not inviting people. Hi, hello, Nas. How are you? Oh my God. Appster. I just lost to Carlos. Oh, rip and pepperoni. Rest in pepperoni. But one day, I believe developers will go back to the 1.x characters, to the forgotten Kalchara, and they will make him peak extremely strong one day. One day, believe me, one day. We just need to wait. We just need to be patient, and the Kalchara will rise again on top of all the other. Yeah, you got the point. Abby!
What's up?
Wait, is there something different with Abby? She looks a little bit more chubby. Where's my Abby? Give me a second. Where's my Abby? She looks a bit chubby. No? Did Abby gain weight? Am I the crazy one? Wait, give me a second. Let me. Oh my god. Well, signified and rising. Listen. We can have both. She just fluffy? No, I'm telling you. She was smaller a few seconds ago. How can I redeem Abby? Where's my Abby? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, let's make a research. So you see, this is the original Abby, I believe. And this is the Abby of Rinasita. Do they look different to you? Abby's Abby. Listen. I'm just suggesting you, like, to have a good look. Her head is bigger now. No? Her head is bigger now. Her belly is like... Yeah, she definitely gained a little bit of weight in Rinasita. Blame the pizza. It's just perspective. I mean, no. I would not agree with you. I blame the pizza. Blame the tasty pizza and fish and whatever Abby was eating in the Rinasita, that gigantic dragon or thingy. Get the +1 chunk. I'm telling you, at the end of WoW, Abby will be taking the entire screen. She's growing. He's growing. Abby's growing. Blame Zanny for recommendations? Yes. Oh my god. Also for not coming. Yes, where's my Zanny? Like... Okay, I may sound like a crazy person. I may sound like a person who really like character with the horns, yes? But... But... You know what? Zanny was not appearing in 2.2 update, like, anywhere. Not in companion stories, not in the story quest, nowhere. Nowhere to see Zanny. It makes me upset. I hope that in 2.2 we will see like at least sneak peek on Zanny, okay? Like a tiny little Zanny in the corner would be fine for me. But just give me hope. Not like advertise a character and then shut up about it for infinite amount of time. That's not logical. That's not fair. Abby would be bigger than Cantarella Bobas. Waiting, probably. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. I just started main story quest, so in case you like trying to save it, in case you are don't want to get spoilers, yeah, be careful. I know that probably a lot of people are here for the drops, but in case you don't want to get spoiled by the main story quest, like please lower your audio, close your eyes. Look only on Cantarella and Bobas, do not read the text. Did you pull Cantarella? Not yet. We still have time. She's refusing? What do you mean refusing? I'm in the middle of the main story quest. There's no Gamba button. Can you see the Gamba button on the screen? Exactly. There's no Gamba. Can I have her mom instead? Why are you poking me? I'm not afraid of spoil. That was 5k. That was 5k channel points. Oh my god. I think I'm cooked. That was half of the bulge. Okay, I will make 10 pull after talking to Abby. Oh my Gamba investments, thank you so much. How much? 5,000? Oh my god. You're too kind.
Abby to react.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much for the support of the channel, of the streamer, of my yapping, of Cantarella, of Wuthering Waves. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's Chover. I think. Okay.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat.
We will
that's
pull,
all.
okay? We will pull.
Oh, earlier,
We will.
when I was half asleep,
We will.
I came up with this
But we have
great
no
idea for
hope.
finding the
We
secret.
have... Save it. They added no settings? Settings?
Let's hear it.
Didn't the sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the
Okay,
sky?
tower. Let's go to the tower.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
Yep. Let's launch Abby in the, I don't know, rocket launcher.
The tower is
He'll
either
get
too
there.
far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
The clouds. Let me finish this part of the
Otherwise,
story
we would've
quest.
seen some
And
sign
we
of
will,
it
and we will
in the
gamba.
shape you're in.
And we will gamba.
Are
Okay.
you
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglet Town would be
Yeah,
a
let's
launch
jump
pad.
off the cliff. No, don't. No, don't. Oh my god. You really want to see her that much? You really think that she is the woman of your dreams? Okay, what's my pity? What's my pity right now? Less than a 10. No, but the chat redeemed it, okay? Probably I will get lucky. The same way as with Rocha. Probably I will just get her in 6 pulls. Probably. Double Cantarella. Hope. I hope. You did the trial? Nope. Early Prage. I mean, for sure. The only thing that we have is a hope. Wait. I need to change my clothes, okay? Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me like. What about like this? Will this attract Cantarella a little bit more? What do you think? What do you think? Is this attractive for the or is it repelling on otherwise? Since I'm waiting for bruh, you need muscles? I can have muscles. What you leaking? What you leak? I can have muscles. I have muscles. In fact, I was going to the gym lately. You will be surprised how big my muscles are. You need to lick the screen. I won't be licking my screen. I mean, it's already clean, since all the chatters already licked it. Oh my god. No, decide what you're giving to her. What am I giving to her? Ooh, that's actually a good thing. What can we sacrifice? In case, okay. We're making all the pulls that I'm currently having right now. And in case I'm unlucky, just in case, we will sacrifice Jeff. Alright, chat, are you okay with sacrificing Jeff? Just in case. We will be sacrificing Jeff. Okay? Are you okay with that? We need a bloody sacrifice. It has to be done, for sure. The innocent creature. Okay. 10 pull. Enough yapping. Time to spend... Oh my god, it was golden for a second. I shit you not, it was golden. Why the game is doing that to me? Sacrifice your soul, life, retire. Maybe I was yapping about men for too much. The game decided to give me a man. Maybe. But bait so hard with that. Oh my god. That's so true. That's so true. At the beginning it's golden and you like think that it's golden and you're like, yep. Okay. Gamba. It's Gamba. What can be better than Gamba? God damn it! It was golden! I shit you not, it was golden! I'm not crazy one, yes? I'm not the crazy one. I saw the golden for a few seconds, but I saw that. I'm not crazy. I'm not insane. I'm not losing my mind. I'm not spending the last... whatever. Ooh, wait a second. Free? Yes, thank you. Free, thank you so much. Oh my god. Who made this animation? I don't know. Some vicious person who's torturing me. Or is it too much? Yeah, let's hope about for the bet. More. Holy investment. That's unfair. That's potentially heart attack given. The game is bullying me with man. What the heck? What is this? Why? Maybe it's because I'm Zanny. Maybe I need to, like, if I'm gonna be buff, okay, if I'm gonna wear the buff asset, like, wouldn't that attract even more men? Because I have heard that men really like buff, you know, muscular other mans. I'm like cursed. I'm like, hers. I'm always like, you want men, you will get men. But I don't want that much men, okay? True. Become buff and bald. I mean, we still have a little bit of saving funds, okay? We still have a little bit of saving funds. Maybe we can meet her first. We can invite her on the date. We can like interest her. You know what I'm just saying. Maybe she just wants to drink a little bit of tea with me. Without poison. And maybe cake. And maybe then she will say yes. You know, you need to be kind to the female. You need to be cautious. Oh my god. Maybe I just need to, to make the female interested in going to my account. Yeah. She has companion story. We will check that. I don't know if it will be today though. But it is street art. Nice. Why is this city looks empty? Like who's playing the music? The only character that I have seen is this female. She's selling something. Who are you selling to? Who are you selling to? You saw the bag? How did I do that? No, wait. How did I do that? No. Yeah, what's wrong with my... What's wrong with my Jenny? Why is she speed walking? What's the heck? Why is she speed walking? What the heck? What you're doing? I was going through the chairs, and there is a button to sit on the chair. Not on this one though. On this one, there is a button to sit on the chair, and you can sit down. And she's like slow and she's like has a button to sit down, but you don't need to press that button. You need to like ignore the button. You need to press button, but ignore the button. And then she will be like, yeah, I want to pee. A pose or something. How did I do that once again? That was funny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, chat. What was that? Bait Cantarella for poison. Interesting. What if I buy her poison? What if I buy all of her poison? Will she... Oh my god. What if I buy all of her poison and then she will not be having any poison to poison me? I have a lot of money. Trust me. Oh, nothing! I have nice cancellation on love when you sit down. All I heard. When you sit down on the chair, you see, there is a chairs. Yeah. There is a chairs. Not this one. This one. And there is an option to sit down. So you press the sit down, but instead of sitting, you like immediately start walking. So you like cancel the animation. Oh no. I'm bad at animation cancelling. But you got the point, if you will be lucky. Like she can... Your channel also. I don't know. Maybe I was not pressing the correct button. But something in that way. Something in that way. Yeah. Somewhere here. I need to walk somewhere here. Try with other characters. Yeah, you're correct. I need to try with other characters. Turns it's a bug. No, I think it works only with the Chun-Li. It's something related to the cheers. Okay. I meant to do the main story quest, no? I meant to do the main story quest. Not mess around with the chairs. No, I think it works only with Chun-Li. Look. Shortkeeper is not working. I'm late? No, you're not late. Hi, hello. You missed my approximately 30 unlucky pulls for Cantarella. Approximately 30. How did I do that? I cannot even repeat my own bug that I just saw. No, I think it works only with Chun-Li. Just 30? Listen, 30 is already too much. 30 is already pain. 30 is already more than I would want, okay? Well, that ain't bad, but I still don't have her. But I still don't have her. It can be worse. So it's the only people who live in this city? Like 3 men and a child? Why do they need so much buildings, though? Nice. Nice, I would sleep there. I would sleep under that tree. 3 men and a child. Ciccione! Look at her.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Okay. Okay, you all know that I really like the characters with the horns, yeah? That I really like characters with a horn. Hi, Lucifer. Hi, hello. Elf, yes. But what in the Kazuha is that? Oh my god. What in the Kazuha is that? She's playing on the... What you leaking? What you leaking? No, it's not supposed to be like that. It's not supposed to be like that. Let me change to my normal form. Yeah. Now I'm more human-like. The horns make me attracted in the character. What do you mean? What do you mean? What you wanted to say? Okay, she's cute. Okay, she's human. Yes. Human. Nothing. No, I know. There's something in the inside of your head. Where's the music? Yes, thank you. So she's cute. But I don't know if she's good enough to overshadow Zanny, so, you know? I like her horns, but I like Zanny horns more. Yinlin's sister, but with horns. And I believe Yinlin ears shaped a little bit differently. This one's ears is like more towards the face, and Yinlin ears is like normal. Nah, nothing but Zanny. True. 100%. 100%. Which is cute though. Okay, chat. Let's speculate what her elements will be. Like, just looking on her. Hi, Abby. Hi, hello. The better Chisha. So you think she will be flame fusion? As well as Chisha. I think it can be Arrow. We know what element she is. Lickers. Are you licking? Are you licking Spectra like Verena? I have no idea, honestly. Lickers? No licking. No licking. Oh my god. Just because her dress color. Yeah. Just because her dress color is Aero. So probably she will be Aero. But Spectra is also an option. Spectra is also an option. Leakers. Yeah, like leek, you know? The onion. Onion leek. It grows in spring. Bigger not equal better. Hi, Frosty, and that's absolute true. Bigger can even create more problems. Oh my god. Yeah, what music does... What the feelings music... I was distracted, honestly, chat. What she was asking me. I was paying too much attention on her... horns. What's she asking me? A feeling of... There was music? I have no idea. I have no idea what the chick is talking about, you know?
A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
There is a theory in VOD Twitter. Okay, take it with a grain of salt, it's a VOD Twitter. But there is a theory that the more, like, nods on the tasted mark the character has, the more crisscrosses the tasted mark has, the stronger the character. Because you see, Jinxi, after her yada yada main story quest with the Juin, she got 6. She got 6 crosses on her tasted mark. Thank you so much for the follow. Brand has 5. I believe Verena has 4. So, since this girl is having 5, and she's pretending to be like just a chill girl somewhere here and there. Jian has big. Jian has gigantic. Verena has 5. But who else has 4? I do not remember. There was like 4-star characters probably. She has 5. So I assume that she's hella strong. Brand has 5, he's strong too. Brand is secretly from one of the big families. Brand is secretly either from Phasalia or from Montelli family. I'm telling you. I'm speculating on the lore. I'm the best lore speculator, just saying. Just finished the entire patch. Already? Frosty, how do you have so much time? How do you have so much time? Just a daily reminder that tasted mice vibrate when they use the forte. We already know about Cantarella vibrating tone mark. Yes, we aware. aware. Wicked.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Tricona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Pencil. Wait, she said her name. Oh my god, I need to pay more attention. Okay, full focus.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you.
Okay, full
As I
focus.
passed
No
that abandoned
distraction.
house, I suddenly felt
No
this,
distraction.
well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
I know this batch is supposed to be about Cantarella, guys. I know it's supposed to be about Cantarella, yeah. I know we're supposed to pull for Cantarella, yeah, and pay attention to her, only her. I'm just... Isn't she adorable? Isn't she cute, okay? Annie, I have but a humble request. Very interesting. Annie, look at top right corner of your screen. Is there Zanny or what? Please add a Cantarella leak on 7TV. I believe if you type leak, it will show the Cantarella. No, not like that. But yeah, I believe I was adding that lately. I will do that. Okay, I will do that after the stream. I remember. How many more characters have names that start with C? Exactly. We have Cantarella, Calchar, Camellia, Ciccione. How am I forgetting? One left. How am I forgetting?
Please, take all my money. I need Elf Mama and Jellyfish Mama.
Carlotta, yeah, Cartitia, too. It's like they don't know any other letters. Just C. You know? In Kura Games headquarters. Guys, we're making the new area, Rena City. It will be inspired by European culture. We desperately need European names. What can we do? Oh, I have a book with a list of European names. We can open it and just check it. Okay, A, Abby. Abby sounds nicely. Yeah, let's take it. B, Brand. Brand is fine. Oh, we got to the letter C. Thank you so much for the follow. We got to the letter C. Cantarella, yes. Camille, yes. Carthy, yes. Where the other pages, they still do not get past the letter C. Unfortunately. They stuck on the letter C, okay? That's actually very possible. I think so. They lost the pages after the C, probably. Water. Think for the water. Stay hydrated. Stay up. And she's so cute. Honestly, she's just chill. And I know him. Hi, Dada. Hi, hello. That may sound controversial, okay? That may sound controversial, but I prefer female characters in the gacha games that does not, like, immediately want to jump on you. The ones who just want the casual conversation, okay? It's just saying, that's why I like Zanny. She's normal. She's just tired, overworked woman. You know? True. So when Cantarella is like, if it will be first few seconds and she will like, oh my god, here, look at my bobas. I'm not that interested in that, honestly. And speaking about Shorekeeper, I know that they have a deep connection. Shorekeeper is actually like an AI created by a rover, yada 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 yada. She's literally jumping on rover. I'm not that interested in that. Like, why? See, because they want their characters to be cute. Ah. Place your bets, lads. How many streams will it take Annie for finish the main story quest? I'm a vampire, you see. So I have much more time. Like, for the vampires, time flies a bit different than for humans. So probably... I swear to Hades, if they name another Woowa character with C as a first letter, I'm gonna. What with Zanny? What happens with Zanny? Did they accidentally, like, you know what, C is too much. Let's flip the book over and, like, last page. Last page. Zanny, nice. Let's go back to the beginning of the book. Something like that.
Surprise, surprise. the
20
melody
to
led me right
30?
you.
Why? I'm actually very good at paying attention. I'm actually very good at focusing. I would say 10 max. Not 20 to 30. I just like to adore the beautiful woman. What can I say? What can I say?
Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
That does not count as me getting distracted. I just... Ah, look at her. I like her more than Cantarella. Will you put me in the jail for that? She's just... nice. Will you still be saying that when you research? Cantarella? Interesting. When you reach... oh my god, my brain is trying to research everything. I like her more. Right now, okay. Okay, so you know what screenshot time. Screenshot time. She's so adorable. She's so adorable. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's a queen for me. Anyone wants to research Cantarella birds? I see. Listen. Listen. Like research. Like I mean 3D model. You know, 3D model development is like difficult. It's hard to make a good 3D model. I'm not looking at the bubbles. I swear, officer, I'm not. James Jonah, yes. Sure. She's so cute.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
If Carlotta asked her to find the rover, does that mean that Chichona is working for the Montelli family? That she's like a bard for the Montelli family?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yes, we found the Carpe Diem.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since.
Yeah, who's having the bigger thighs? Who's having the bigger thighs, Rover or Chichone? Who's having the bigger thighs? Me? I'm just, you know. I don't know why, but developers, like, even though they make a good proportions of female body, like a little bit chunky thighs, a little bit chunky waist, a little bit chunky abobas, but they always forget about hands. The hands in every character is like thin, very, very thin. Does not matter how much body fat, how much body weight she has on other parts, you know? Need closer inspection? Interesting. Never skip leg day, but hands? Honestly, when you go to the gym, it's like... okay, if you go regularly and you need like time gaps for your muscles, yada yada, to restore, you know, the stuff. It is physically impossible to go to the gym, like, for an entire week and do only legs or do only hands. You need to swap, you need to switch, because you will be just feeling pain. So, what's with the hands? What's with the hands? Yes, cycle through. Exactly. So your body would be developing, like, you know, Abby? Abby's helping with the research. Abby, can I ask you, Abby, to fly a little bit around Chichona and look at her and just look at her. Yes, yes, yes. Abby, can you do that? Can you do that, Abby? Yeah, of course. I can. Bye-bye. What do you mean? Got to work early tomorrow. Have to go any. Ah, it was always nice to see you, Frosty. Thank you so much for joining. See you next time. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. I'ma just watch the VODs. Yeah, thank you so much for watching VODs. Ah, it makes me happy. I'm always happy to see you. You know. You are my best chatters. Thank you so much for watching and for supporting. Yes. Moving on.
That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Use forte to recreate the frequency. I was not paying enough attention. Is she like a researcher or scientist or what? She can recreate frequencies? I thought only scientists in the Jinjo were like doing that thingies. She's flexing her kit. She's not even out yet. For sure. Oh my god, what is this pool? What? Chat! Oh. Who did it? What is that pool? What is that pool? Who said 10,000? She giving Tata Tita that guy a run for his money? For sure. She's a Tata Tita that guy teacher. Look at her.
Recreate the frequency.
Yeah, that's exactly my question.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it like being in an immersive portrait.
Mm-mm.
Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
I was walking by and I saw female splashing in water, and then I noticed that she's Jesus, and then she was invisible, and it was all in my head, and then Carlotta was like, "Bro, are you dumb?" And I was like, "Nah, she's there." Yeah, that's basically it. And I asked, "What's your name?" And she said, "Flu, Cartithia." And then what happened?
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Oh my god, this is so adorable. I know there's something different with the blinking animation. That's something. I know there's something different with the blinking animation of characters. It feels like it has a skipping, scene or something. And it's like smooshy when she blinks. It's not like she's moving the eye. She's like, there's two screens, closed and open, and you like transition between it. Fade out. I don't like it. Nice. The Matrix later. I mean, maybe it's like new update of a graphic from Wuthering Waves, but it
Let's
just...
see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there.
boba.
Textures. That should do it.
Check what she's doing. Chat, is it dangerous? What will happen? I'm over here. She gonna rock? I'm scared. Chad. She's too close to me. I'm not used to being too close to the females. Honestly, that's kind of messed up. I'm back. I mean, you missed. Chichona is trying to, like, cleanse my brain From all the unpure thoughts about Carthethia by... From all the unpure thoughts by playing the rock music straight up in my ear. Close to females? Ew, so lewd. How many strings do you need of the musical instrument? It looks like a guitar, but like leveled up. How's she even holding it? Man, she's strong. Without even a strap, you know that you can hold on the shoulder.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Why so white? What if I doing this main story quest in the middle of the night at 3 a.m. What the heck is this flashbang? Ow, ow, it's even whiter now. Oh my god. Can you stop? Yes, thank you so much. I'm blind, me too. What the heck was that? Oh my god. Deployed flashbang. Yeah, but why? I cannot see shit. She's transparent? Rover is transparent?
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
I have no idea. But what in the psychology is that? Is she a psychiatrist? Is she trying to find out why I'm so crazy interested about hot anime waifus? Oh, it's glitching. It's glitching. A second. I don't know, there's something with her blinking that messes up. What's that? She back? She's in my memories? But the female lives in my head?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Oh, Boba. That's interesting. So you're trying to tell me that that woman is living in my head? Like why? Like why? Who invited her? Jesus. Oh yes, I'm Jesus. Hi, hello.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the key? What is the key thingy? Keyhole thingy on her neck? Is it like she can be unlocked? If we do the check on the lock picking? You know? Maybe we need a little bit of the hairpin. You know? To like, just a little bit. And that's how Carthethisia turns into Fleur-de-Lis. We just need to do a little bit of a lock picking. USB-C connector. For sure. Oh my god.
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Someone? Someone? You already forgot her name? Someone? Excuse me, what you sniffing? Excuse me, what you sniffing? Even Rover can spell her name. I mean... Tidone. Probably like that. Someone used their abilities. Oh my god. Rover also was not able to remember this long as Tidone is not even that long. I would argue that it's longer, okay? The card that the...
How did you first
Shut
come to
up!
notice them?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Someone named C something something. Nice.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
What? You don't know? Like, bro, I thought if you're like a Sentinel resonator, you're like, they like no. Nah? Ah, thank you for the hat fit. It's longer, okay? Listen. Longer is not always better. Bigger is not always better. Sometimes... I need to shut up. Balance is the key. Exactly. Small is good. Hi, Coney. Hi, hello. How are you? How is your day today? Flat is better. No, I believe it doesn't matter how... What's that you're talking about? About the names. About the names. You know, it's like... I'm trying so hard to avoid the size matter of performance. We talk about names. You know, the longer name is not always a good thing. Neither bad thing. What means is that the name is memorable. If the name is memorable, it's good enough. Yes, of course. Okay, I will shut up. Okay, Chad, I will shut up. Okay? She's talking about a boba. No, I'm not. Where do you see a Bulbous?
Well,
Okay, on the
Imperator
screen.
called you
But
the
yeah.
last, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian.
Leviathan.
But you really don't have any idea?
She's also an elf. By the way. She's also, like, some maybe related to the Yinlin. Maybe related to that Chitone music woman. You know, Kazuha girl. The boba, actually. The amount of wishes that you use to gamba is the only thing that matter. That's also true. That's also true. Oh my god, we will get there. Okay.
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
Isn't she like living in my head? So is it like idea of her in my head? You know? Young elf, but age was 1000 years old. I'd be like, age just a number. Listen. At least in WoW there is no characters that are like looking like a kid. And lore-wise they are 1000 years old, so it's actually okay, you know? Like Nakina from the Genshin. At least there's no that. Schizo would Schizo. Yeah, exactly. There's something going on. There's something going on in the rover's head. And now, thanks to Chichone, it's even worse. Lives in my head. Reminds me of Freeran. What do you mean? That's something living in the head? Or Kathithia?
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator. And
Okay.
the moment I was given the name
That's
Fragment,
already enough. We can work with it. What do you remember before that? Before that moment? How where's your parents? Who are you? Bro. What do you remember before
I
that?
also remember fighting something. But the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me.
Fighting?
You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Because he's gone, basically. Because he's gone. I don't... what can I say? There's no sentinel in this territory. There's no one to save you from the, you know, Threnodians and Fraxidus and stuff. Why do you care? Because I can.
You rang?
So it's mental Abby. It's Abby that lives in my hand, in my head. Yeah? Is it like mental projection of Abby? How many layers of schizo will this main story quest will be having? It's like too much.
Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
What I mean? What I mean? A dream inside of a dream inside of a dream. Yeah, exactly. Don't you think that's too much? Which means frequencies.
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
Sorta, kinda. I like Abby.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
It's Abby. What do you mean you can sense? It's not like she's invisible.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
About 3D characters design. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. We're doing main story quest. So in case you're scared of the spoilers and stuff, you can close your eyes and stay watching my stream for the dropsies. But thank you so much for joining today. I have a question. I have a question about characters in the game. Boba Combo would be later. Yes, would be later. I already did it first thing in the morning. Oh my god, for me it was 3 a.m. It was so early. Like, I will not gonna wake up that early to do the main story quest, okay? Already got the Boba? Congratulations. Congratulations. Isn't so interesting that we just call the character Aboba and yeah, like everyone knows what we're talking about? Don't you think that's fascinating?
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel.
Yeah. 0 swipes.
You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Impressive.
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Yeah, there's something about the tower and prism and oh my god, I forgot about it. Yeah, there's... See, Abby's concerned. Abby's worried. Abby, where are you looking, Abby? Excuse me for a second. Abby, where are you looking? Is she like... staring into the void? Or is she surprised to see Cartithia? Abby, where are you looking at? Definitely not in the eyes of the character. What do you think about the talking animation? I don't know. I haven't noticed it well yet, but what I have noticed is the blinking animation, and I don't really like the upgrade on it. It looks more stiff. It looks like more... literally looking at the chat. Listen. Oh my god. Abby was there. According to the concerns on the Abby's face, I assume that there's something going on in the chat. And there's something going on in the chat that is like make Abby worried. Oh my, the game started lagging.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed
Abby's
that
so
I was
cute.
drawn
Abby's
here
so
only as a
cute.
frequency.
Yeah, so are you real? Or is it in my hand? Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. Like, Chichone helped us to fall asleep into our deep memories, yes? And in our deep memories, we remember the moment when we meet Carthicia, yes? And in these memories, we got like the ability to talk to the Carthicia and Abby. Does not make sense. Good news, Chaz. The bobbers are indeed very bouncy.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Of course. And now we need to free her. Ah, thank you for the headband. You said Carthicia from the first try. I'm a professional streamer. If you haven't noticed, I'm a very skillful name pronunciator. I'm a very good at it. Carthicia, Calcharo. Yeah. I had years of practice of pronouncing weird names from the Chinese games. I'm skillful. Yes. And what's the name of the girl with the guitar? Oh no. It also starts with C. Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca-Cola. See something. Yes, indeed, see something.
I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the sentinel?
Endless raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Hi, hello, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining today. Oh my god. Everything is lagging. Oh no. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Endless. How was your stream? What you were doing? Was it fun? Were you also enjoying Withering Waves? Were you pulling for Miss Jellyfish? Wonderful Miss Jellyfish. Yay, thank you so much for the raid. Were you having a lot of fun? It has 3 C's in the name. That's too much C's, okay? That's too much C's. In case you don't know, my name is Annie. I'm a VTuber vampire. I enjoy a lot of games, basically, not only gacha games. I play other games. For example, recently I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yes, it was accidental, but yeah, I just finished main story. Oh, I still have time to finish it, but I'm already excited. Already excited to see Miss the guitar player. No, the Wuwa Kazuha girl. She's interesting and I like her. I'm excited to see more characters with unusual facial features, you know, like elf ears or horns. I think that adds layers and depth to the lore of the character. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. In case you need to rest a little bit after the stream, because after the stream I always feel hella tired. Hella tired. Yeah, that's understandable. Go and take some rest, drink some water, and thank you so much for the raid. Chichon. Wait, you typed 4 C's in her name, not there's supposed to be 3. The one is wrong. Miss Jellyfish, here Annie trying not to show her weakness. Secretly. I forgot her name. I forgot her name, okay? I'm not very good at remembering names. I'm not very good with it. I'm not like, no. You cannot give me the crazy named character and expect me to immediately remember what his name was. Bobber. Okay, I think we need to go to the Cartithia. She's crying, waiting for me. She's crying and waiting for me, you know, just saying. Look at her. Look at her, she's missing me. Look at her. She asks me to free her from the chambers locked behind 3 locks in the sky. And of course, there's no one who can do these tasks except me, the main playable character. Yes.
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
Why Abby is sniffing so much? Abby sniffer? Wait a second, what? Why Abby is sniffing her? I don't think that's... What are you sniffing? No! Oh my god! What are you sniffing? Wait a second. Abby's one of us. Okay, Chad. We need to chill. Sniffing characters without their consent can be... can be inappropriate, okay? The man of the culture.
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Yeah, you stinky. I have a theory. Okay, look at her. Technically, she's Jesus. She's walking on the water, yeah? And what if she's just stinky because she physically cannot wash her body? Because she physically cannot go inside the water because she's Jesus. Because all the water repels her. Imagine that. Everyone's sniffing and licking a lot today. I mean, not surprised. With such a 5-star character, right? She turns it into the wine and gets drunk all the time. Probably. But just think about it. You cannot wash your body at all. Like, how does it work? How does it work? Run, Chad, and he's thinking again. No. Why are you running? Why are you running? What did I said that made you run away? What did I Okay. Yeah, why are you running? Why are you running?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Yeah, Abby definitely changed. Abby became more chubby. Like 100%. Her face now looks more square shaped. It's not about what you said, but about what you might say. Stinky Thesia. Stinky Thesia. Carta Stinker. I have the alcohol. Police! Immediately close him in the basement. He's not allowed to have an alcohol in the basement because it's fire hazard. Okay, police!
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
I like her character.
Do you
Okay, we will save her. Okay.
claim the Threnodian's resonator?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, there is a Sentinel and there's Threnodian. And they like PvP each other, yeah? Hi, hello. Thank you so much for joining today. There's like 2 big powers. And they like conflict in each other. So the Sentinel has a human. I think they're not PvP. What do you mean? In Jinzhou, Jue and the Threnodian, what was his name, over Thrax? They were like fighting each other. No? but with the hands of the humans. They were not like immediately fighting with each other like straight up, but they were using like other people to you know. Yeah, like yin and yang, I think. Yeah, but it's different case. I guess you are correct about the fact that in the Rinasita it's a bit different than the Jinjo, for sure, for sure. But if the mechanics, if the core of the idea of fighting is the same, so it may work on the same logic. That's what I'm saying. Like Jedi and Sith is the Jordan. It was Sentinel versus Trinodian versus Darktide. Isn't Darktide is basically a part of the Trinodian? No, but what I'm trying to say, yeah. When people arrived to Rinasita, yeah, on the boats, there were already other people worshipping Trinodian. Yeah, and we all have seen like the pictures all over the place with that horse Capricorn thingy, horse with a tail, with a fish tail, yeah? And we seen the other side that is like color dark, bad thing is like the thing that looks like a dragon. And the horse is basically fighting against the dragon, like all the time. And it's like, yeah, yin and yang thingy. But both of them are dead or something. Because first, people of Rinasita haven't seen Trinodian or Sentinel for centuries. You got that reason. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I even have that amount of yapping. I like to cosplay certain characters. Do you think I look like a probably maybe future character from the game? I'm just asking. Does it look good on me? No, she does not. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. That is offensive, okay? But my take was that Trinodian and Sentinel in Rinasita like were both protecting the island from the tasted discords by some, I don't know, power they have conjoined and protected. If you remember it correctly, Rinasita is the only territory where there were no like big tasted discords happening. Oh my god. The only reason is here is the tamago. Listen. I know that's a wig. Okay? But I'm not an egg. Okay? Actually, when I was playing the main story quest, I had the theory that Trinodian and Sentinel on the Rinasita is like, you know, and they had a baby because they loved each other. And that baby is basically Carthesia. So that's why she's both the Sentinel and Trinodian Resonator. But that's just a theory. That she's just a baby. You know, that's why she has both power.
Let's err on the optimistic side first.
Yeah, let's be optimistic.
Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Trinodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator.
Yeah. So she can be harmed by the Trinodian. That's why Abby sensed the Trinodian power inside of her.
That could
Not
be
interested in the kid.
all your power too.
Maybe we need to wait a little bit.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Abby's so cute. Look at that. Abby's so cute. Who batted the horse? The gigantic dragon, okay?
After all, that
No questions asked. Okay, no questions asked.
Treatment, does it not?
Oh my god. Needs the Sentinel's power for treatment. Yeah, we need to fix Abby. Another horse.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden trying to regain her powers. In that case,
I like her
it appears
voiceover.
we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
She's adorable. She's adorable. I have just finished the story and farmed all the map. Already? That is crazy. That is crazy. I'm only like in the beginning of the main story quest. What do you think about the story of the 2.2 so far? Is it good? Is it fun? Were there interesting moments that deserve a bunch of attention? Stop horsing around. Exactly. Stop horsing around. Not about
Spending
horses.
so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Ah, she's cute. Ah, she's cute. Look at her cheeks. She looks like a younger sister that you want to headbutt, you know? She's just basically adorable. It was hella good. Ah, that's super cool. I hope I will get to at least to the middle of the main story quest. Headbutt, yeah, headbutt, you know, pat. I hope I will get at least to the middle of the main story quest today, but we'll see, Did it by yourself, I ain't spoiling this masterpiece. Yeah, thank you so much. But if you're here for the dropsies, do not forget to connect your Woowa account to your Twitch account so you get 50 free asteroids. Imagine that. For free. For just looking at the beautiful waifus. Insane.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
What do you mean I will headbutt her? What do... Chat! What's going on? Thank you so much for the follow.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower.
Yeah. We need to go to the
I want
tower.
to speak with you in person.
It was real you, not the phantom idea of you in my hand. Oh my god, my overlays. Overlays are broken. Oh no. Oh no.
How can I reach your Sonaro sphere?
You need to yoink yourself into the sky, I believe that's how it works.
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
Huh? We need to find a rocket launcher place, state. Are we invading SpaceX nowadays? Like, is that how it works? I mean, something
I
like
cannot
that.
leave, and no one can enter.
Oh, bro, we will just lockpick. We will just lockpick. Break it open. Yes, break it open. Like a barbarians.
I'm afraid that won't do.
With his tiny hands. Just kaboom, exactly.
That
just
barrier
kaboom.
also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Girl, I believe we will find a way to crack it open, okay? We will just poof and teleport there. Why don't we?
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Catastrophic. No, bro. You're talking to the main character, okay? You're talking to the main character. Nothing bad will happen, okay? Since you believe me. Just trust me. Just trust me. And what if Raguna will be destroyed? What if you still have your boats? You can travel to other place in case something bad happen. Like, it's still fixable. It's not that horrible. It's not that bad. Okay, just chill. Just chill.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Has anyone tried to get in? Have you tried to unplug and plug back again the cord of your security system? I heard that it's work sometimes. Just saying.
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside.
Interesting. Nothing bad will happen to me, the main character. Exactly. No one can get in. How do you know? Well, nobody tried.
Perhaps they know.
For real, for
something.
real. Okay. Okay, we will find that guy.
Any distinguishing features?
Maybe beard? Attractive male?
Almost like a deep sea jellyfish.
Oh, I know one. I actually know one, you know. I actually have met one. Well, basically, the rover haven't met her yet, but I know what you're talking about. Why she was trying to break into the Cartesian house, though? That was the most ChatGPT dialogue in the game. The design is very human. I'm speculating that since approximately September, maybe end of the August, they have fired the original story writer for the Wuthering Waves. Because from that moment, like, I shit you not, the main story became less and less, like, realistic and interesting. The companion story quest stories became more of a, oh, we have a problem. Oh, Rover, you fix it. Thank you so much. Now I'm your waifu. Like, I have a theory. I don't have proofs. And I believe Abby became chubbier, but I don't have proofs either.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
We will find her. Do not blink your light on top of your head. And why Brent never said that I'm his waifu? Not fair! But Brent said that you're captain. Brent said that you're his captain. Ouchie.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so
Ouchie
long.
on the forehead. She has an ouchie on the forehead. Thank you so much for the headbutt. I want to be a wife. Do you want to plant a Gian seed? Just asking.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
I don't know.
Something tells me you will keep your promise.
Yeah, because I said so. She's dumb. I don't know. Maybe it's because she was locked in the chambers for such a long time. And she had zero experience, like, communicating with other actual human beings. But she's like, I don't know. Something about her behavior is like,
No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
ow, why, game, why? What is this? Oh no, I'm getting a spectral damage, what the heck? Was it necessary for the plot? What the heck was that? Wakey.
Rover.
God damn it.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
There's one thing that I don't really like about Wuthering Waves. You know, when they make a 3D models of the female characters, I don't know why. Maybe it's like a beauty thing in China. But if you look on their shoulders, they always so pink and sparkly. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, notifications a bit broken right now. But if you look at the shoulders, they're always like so reddish pink and shiny. Like, why would any female in their right mind would polish their shoulders to the pinkness?
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
She's cute. To be honest, she's adorable. I really like her as a character. as a design of the
Phew.
character.
I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake
What?
up. I thought you were...
Dead? She thought... What? Oh, she had no back plan? So I could actually be dead for a certain amount of time. Oh my god. Oh my god. This animation is kinda sus. What do you mean? What do you mean? Aren't you, like, in normal life, aren't you often looking at the girl from the top? Like, you know? And she looks on you like that? Like she's literally... Aren't this a normal female face in the daily life? She looks absolutely normal. Your girl is crying? What do you mean? She's happy. Look at her. She's expressing the max amount of happiness on her face. You know, just... Take it out of context and you know what I mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But you know, just saying.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh.
No.
Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
I'm not sure if you fall asleep or if you fall into the like deep thought process. What were her plan there? What do you mean? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No, it was really helpful.
Look at her face. Right, left, right, left. Only one part of her face can be pink at the same time. She cannot blush like a normal human, like her whole face pink, yeah? Only half of her face can be pink. Right, left. Mean, how does that work? I'm getting seasickness from that shaking. Okay. Stopping that.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles,
Why are you crying? Why she's crying? Did I upset her? That's interesting. That's very interesting choice of the faces of this character. First we see her literally on the literally her max amount of excitement face, and now she's crying. I just don't get it. Why is going that way? And it's just a small question. What's her name? Ooh. Something that was starting on Chi. No, but not Chi. Cheeks. Butt cheeks. Cappuccino. Ne, cappuccino. You bullied her cheeks and shoulders too much. Am I bullying her? I see zero bullying, honestly. I'm just appreciating her beautiful face. Chicorita. Nice. Chichona. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is literally cheating for me. Chichona. Just cried because I forgot her name. I mean. Then don't pick such a difficult name for yourself. What can I say? It's her fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, Sky.
Wow.
Okay, just so adorable. I like her so much. Okay, listen. I know it's jellyfish and bobbas, I know, but just character who just casually smiles on you and like be nice, being cute girl. There's something about it. There's something about cute little girls. They're not little. Adult. She's adult. Chat, I repeat, she's adult. I repeat, she's a adult, and it does not have anything about her horns. Okay? I just like characters with the horns. I think it's a... They definitely improved the animation. It looks so cute. Okay, screenshot time. Okay, let me screenshot time. Let me screenshot time her. Let me screenshot time her. I thought that this update will be about CANTARELLA. But you know. So long I have made more screenshots of Chichona than CANTARELLA. Did you see? She's adorable. Yeah, she's just adorable.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
Ellie, stop taking pictures of random girls without their permission. What do you mean without their permission? What do you mean without their permission? She's appreciating my screenshotting abilities. My power of camera control. She likes it, actually. Look at her. She's excited. She's even crying. From the happiness, of course.
The girl. Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And who is that mysterious wandering figure?
Have no idea what to talk about. She's trying to steal Chisha's spot. I like Chisha as well. Chisha is so cute, adorable. I was maining Chisha for a while at the beginning of the game. Who's Chisha? 4-star character with the guns. In the Jinjo. Yeah. A bunch of 50-year-old men with a basement also says.
I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Me? What's that? Why she's upset? Who can be upset after looking on the cat? Why can you be upset after looking on the cat? Okay, Boomer, you need to explain that. You don't like cats? Oh, his chubby, look at him. I like his chubby, fluffy boy, look at him.
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta.
But she was upset to see the cat, though.
What do you plan to do next?
To wander around, to go unlock Carthethia from her chambers, to get a bunch of asteroids, and to pull for Jellyfish Woman. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Excuse me.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. Yuan Wu, he looks like. And he sounds like, honestly. But we'll see. He's just an elderly guy who likes to sneak peek on the two females talking and having normal conversation. Pardon the intrusion. Okay.
My name is Sebastian. As per the lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Where's the second part of his glasses? This is not how you wear glasses. This is not how to wear the lens, you know. It's Alfred. Sebastian is the most common butler name. Finished main story quest and now I'm speechless. Nice. Is it because you don't want to spoil me? That's why you... It's a monocle? No, it's not. No, it's not. Monocle is not functioning like that. Monocle you stick into your like eye socket and it holds there. This is crap. If you try like to find a glasses and like break it in half, yeah, it will never, and I repeat, never hold onto your face on the ear because it has weight. Okay? This is shit. It's Arena City art. Okay, art. Okay.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire
Milady.
to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred
Milady.
previously.
Like, guys who say milady is either butlers or pervs. Guys who say milady, milady, you know, they like. I would rather keep a distance from. No, it's not milady. Listen.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
Look at Chichona. She's there like, what the heck is going on? What the heck is going on? Why am I here? The cat.
Ah, I will convey your message to Milady.
Milady. I have a theory. Oh my god, I forgot what I was talking
Didn't
about.
expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
Oh my god. So now both the heads of the Phasalia family and Montelli family are like fighting for me. Oh my god. I'm popular. Damn, that cat is so fluffy. I'm thinking, I have a theory. I have a theory that, you know, if you haven't noticed, if you haven't, like, go and notice right now, on all of the important moments in the main story quest and in the companion quest sometimes, there's always a cat either sitting there and observing and just looking, or like jumping. Do you remember that moment when Yang Yang found the cat during the fight with a Scar, the first fight? Do you remember that at the end of the Lin Yan story quest there was a cat watching all the entire conversation with the Lin Yan? Do you remember there's always a cat watching you? There's always a cat observing, because cat actually owned this game. Yeah, Rover is a cat's eye. So maybe cats is a secret agents that are actually like observing every step that Rover is making. I'm just saying. And cats have a secret plan. Because devs know what player wants. Cats in the box. Oh my god. But yeah, for serious, cats appear in every single important main story quest. I'm not lying to you. There's always a cat. Maybe there's a secret cat government on top of everything. Controlling Rover action. No, just saying.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
And it doubles down on that event in the Somnoir Sphere, you know? Where we were fighting against the big cat together with the girlies. Huh? Now, you cannot deny the fact that cats are something bigger in this game. I'm just saying. Carlotta call Rover cat's eye. Yeah. It's the Rover's code name in the Montelli family.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
I just noticed how her ears flop a little bit. You know, she like moves her ears like up and down. Look at this. Look at this and tell me that it's not adorable. Look at her. Look at her flopping her ears. Oh my god, this is so cute. I want to grab her ears and like, this is so adorable. This is so cute. Grab. Yeah, look at her. She's so cute. I like cute characters.
She's known to be a recluse and rarely
Cat.
makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
What do you mean? No one knows her name. Oh my god, these characters on Wuthering Waves don't have access to Twitter or what? Literally the entire last 20 posts of Wuthering Waves Twitter is about Cantarella. Everyone knows her name, everyone knows how she looks, everyone have seen her. Like, bro, you can no one knows her. Go and check your data, okay, before making that claim. Show us your ears. We want to have a closer look.
I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
I like that her thighs is a bit thicker than all other characters. Just saying. I think she's adorable.
Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
Bat doesn't have ears. That's a long story. That's a long story of one bold redemption. That's a long, long story. Just saying. I don't have real ears. My ears is like my bad ears. Clickbait? Probably. She has the perfect body, perfect above, but she's so cute and adorable. She has a wonderful personality. I like her visual appearance. It tells the story why one of her horns is broken and second is not. Why she has elf ears. You know, you're wondering why she looks like that. And I really like that she's not immediately hanging on the rover's neck. She's cute. Just saying. Look at her expression. Yes, smug. Smug, this is so cute. She's floating. I mean, she's genuinely a good character. I like her so much.
Hello,
Smug.
that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Nice. That's what.
So, ready to dive right in?
I gotta get her. She's basically like Chisha but better yapping. I like her. I like them both. I like Chisha and Chisha number 2. Does the coin for your witcher? Exactly. I don't have much time. How about shorter version? Give me a quick summary. Why are both of the options is about being short? No, I want to spend more time with her. She's adorable. The face, though. This is adorable. This is adorable. Nope.
Well,
Wait.
Long story short,
No.
the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
Okay. Together versus the Montelli family. Nah, she didn't screenshot. Denied! Okay. So, Montelli had money to buy boats. Phasalia was the one who were riding that boat. Yeah? Okay. So, Montelli and Phasalia found the people who were living on Renacita, but something happened. And now there's only the people who arrived are living in Renacita.
Their lineage
It's not
even
America, okay?
predates the Order of the Deeps, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through
Aquatic
generations.
plants? Only aquatic plants? Oh, that's interesting.
Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
What a weird tradition, I would say, but I mean, who am I to judge? Okay, let's just give each other a poison and have fun, I guess.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Isn't they like supposed to have a resistance to the poison? How she can even poison the poisoner? The heck? Oh my god. The heck? I like her so much, she's so adorable.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
She has so many facial expressions, I really like it. I really like how dynamic like her emotions are. The only thing that I don't like is blinking. Well, look at her. The Physalia poison. Yeah. Sounds like a dangerous person. Sounds like a hot waifu. I noticed the blink. Yeah, it's like smooshed. I don't like it.
She's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
Okay. Easy. I will handle her. If you know what I mean.
If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
I'm actually like planning to have an agreement with the Carlotta right now. That's why Chichones came to me. No? Is it normal to run away to Physalia family right now? Oh, I have no idea.
Describes the head of Physalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Wandering figure. Oh, yeah. Cardathea. We're talking about the jellyfish woman.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Yeah, pay her a visit. 100 plus asteroid for in May for that blink and 100 for the previous flashbanger. I'm suggesting developers to have like a feature so you can select either you're playing on the dark mode or on the bright mode. For example, if you're sitting in the dark room in the middle of the night, you would select the dark mode, and all the flashbangs, for example, would be replaced by the dark bangs. By the black screen, just jump scare. I'm just saying. And if you play like during the day and you would rather have a white instead of a dark black where you can see your reflection on the screen, yeah, just select another mode. Just saying. Just one switch in the settings. 2 hours, not even close to actual start of the main story. I feel the urge to explore every little corner of Frenesita. And by that I mean research. And unfortunately, the proper research takes time. I don't want to upset you, but the proper research sometimes can be more important than the story. Because, you know, as they say, touch? What do you mean touch? That's it. And that's it. I cannot even pet the cat. Not even pet the cat. What I'm trying to say that, you know, carpe diem. Sometimes making a pause and enjoying the main story and enjoying the beauty of the Wuthering Waves. Getting inside, guys. And enjoying the beauty of Wuthering Waves world is more important than actually rushing the main story quest. Wouldn't you agree with me? Wouldn't you agree with me? Why were you bonking me? You not always get the view like that. That's my take. Don't you agree? Excuse me, what you looking at? Shh, don't tell anyone. Is Jobber? What do you mean, Jobber? It's only the beginning of the main story quest. Naruhodo. Yes. I was just checking. I was just making a research. Black it is.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
This is, oh my god, Shenli is so right. Shenli is so right. This moment is the best in our lives. Would you agree with Shenli on this statement right now? Stop it, get some help. I'm doing the main story quest. What you mean? Get some help. Like that. Okay. Good. But we need to. We need to. Yeah.
The moment at hand, this.
Yeah, time to go back and study. Yes.
Of our
That's
lives.
a research. That's a research on the 3D modeling. You know how difficult it is to make a proper 3D model? Like, we need to appreciate the work of the artists. We need to appreciate it. Don't you see? Never bend down for the cat in Annie's presence. Yes. Yes. Well, you're bonking me. That's an important part of the main story quest. That's part of her personality. The same way as the last 20 seconds of CANTARELLA banner is very, very important for the lore. If you're denying that, I think you need to rethink your entire personality. Coomer Queen? What the heck is the Coomer Queen? Where the heck is a Coomer Queen? How much for the second plus screen? It's free on my Discord. Exclamation Discord, subscribe. I like how I casually promote my social media without I'm back. What did I miss? Oh my god, you missed so much. You miss the wonderful research of the 3D modeling via investigation of the new species of the Buddha Mapes lore. Just I like to casually promote my Discord in that way. And you should make OnlyFans with the screenshots. I already have a collection. I shit you not. I have a collections of screenshots of a rover in the middle of the character's legs. I have Zani. I have Carlota.
Moment at hand, this very moment.
And I have Frolova. Just saying. But you know what? It can actually be good to look on more details of the character's 3D model. Because how would I know that Zenitail, for the convenience, for the comfortability of wearing, has a zipper right below the tail that helps, like, you know, to adjust the size. How would I know? Now you know too. Now you know this information. What do you mean, Coomer Queen emote?
Guests of the unkind.
How do you even see the Coomer Queen emote is even looking?
There you
Secret Zanny lore only Annie could reveal. Exactly. You can need the information about where
are. Who's the caged bird now?
Zanny tail starts and how it's connected to the body. Like, ask me. I'm an expert. I'm a professional. In that. Oh. I know everything.
Feathers and cinnamon.
Cool Mercury, that is so crazy to see. And he knows the characters better than do they themselves. Exactly. You know what would be interesting? To research? Not only the character models, but like, you know, in the recent updates, developers were announcing that they add in, you know, like the deterioration system for the character clothes when they get damaged. So if you have a little bit lower HP than the... I believe it's lower than 50%, then the outfit is changing. But I saw on Twitter, of course, I'm getting my information from all the reliable sources. On Twitter, the person was researching brand model. And you know, when his HP is lower than 50%, you can see noticeable like marks and scratches on his outfit and on his face as well. So he has like a dirt on the face. Have you noticed it? Have you paid attention to their character's face during the fight? Now you will. Now you know. All the supply chests found? Yes. Yes, I'm that good. Now you know. Destruction affects the visual appeal of the characters. And I think that's wonderful. I think everyone has this feature. Yeah, but the person was making research directly on the brand, so that's what I'm telling. But is it like different for different characters? I have seen any yet. Brent and Jewers are just built different. You know? Brent and Jewers are just like that. You need to have a certain mindset to be a brand enjoyer. Appreciator. A fan. What is that? What am I even doing? Is it a puzzle? Wait a second. What a broken. What a broken. Wait a second. Vacuum cleaning. What am I doing? Yeah, it should be clean. Should be clean. Have I not cleaned it yet? No, wait a second. I need to press E. Oh man. So we can... Oh, wait. There's more of that. What? My characters don't get hurt. Exactly. That's why it's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to see all these details. Even though, like, I appreciate the fact that developers add in that. But you literally, like, cannot see that. You know? Majority of times you just don't pay attention on how undressed your wife is. Do you? Do you? Come here, you little bug. What you do? Why are you hiding from me? God damn it. God damn it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. This gives me brain damage. This gives me pain. Come here. Yes, like that's how you do that. Wow. Wow, this area is beautiful. Read. Nah, we don't read here. It's another game. Old Captain David. Really old. The characters are not lying. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm I'm sorry. If developers do not care about
Make it
voicing
fast.
the story quest, I do not care about doing it. Or
Wind,
listening to
heed
it.
my command.
Vanity? I think that's vanity. Oh, I forgot about flying. One of the things that I really enjoy about Rainy City is flying. It adds so much depth. And you know, like fun to the exploration. We're going there. Going there, guys. We're going there. We will be launched in the sky right there.
I received Chicona's memo.
Chicona.
Head
Chicona,
of the
not
Thessalians approached
Chichona.
me when I was still in negotiations
Chicona.
with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being
Interesting.
said, if the Thessalians try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming
Thank
through their
you.
front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Okay.
Got it.
Talk to you later then. Talk to you later. Kitty cat. Is he scared of something? Scared of me. This cat is scared of me. The most wonderful screenshot master of all the times. This area is wonderful though. Since when we have a starfall? Is it always like that in the Thessalia estate? Cat abuse. What do you mean cat abuse? It's a decoration. It's not a real cat. It's a decoration. Chat. Cat is not real. Cat is not real. Trust me. Cat is not. Cat is feeling comfortable. Oh yeah, I am. It's a decoration. It's not real. But the face of the cat is like. Okay. A little bit. What's wrong with your cat? Besides, what's wrong with your cat? I think your cat is broken. Just. I think your cat is not feeling good. I think the cat is broken. Cat ate the wrong treat. Probably that was a poison from Thessalia family, you know? They are famous for poisoning everything. Maybe he ate something from the garden and now he's struggling to poop. That's why he has this face. I'm just saying. Look, the cat is not okay. The cat is not feeling good. Okay, where's the cat? Here it is. What's wrong with it? Look at him. Cat after seeing the Cantarella teaser. Exactly. He's licking now. Oh my god, what's wrong with this cat? Even the mushrooms in Thessalia state is highly poisoned. I believe even a fish in the pond that silly little cat accidentally ate is not really good for consumption at all. You know, just saying. If you don't want to become the next cat, probably you should not be communicating with Miss Thessalia family leader. You know. God, I love stacking my shorekeeper in the weird places in Rinasita. Oh yes, my favorite part of the exploration. Oh yes, my favorite part of the exploration. No, let me look at her face when she does it. Look at her face. No. Okay. Huh? Oh my god, you need to see my like shorts or highlights from the stream. I always stuck my shorekeeper in like weird places during the exploration. She's always either under the fountain or she's like climbing on the wall. She's always like struggling and looking at me like I'm a dumbass, you know. That's just normal behavior. Oh yeah, dude. What you drinking? Dude, what you drinking? That's magic. That's magic. Why is it bigger than Shorekeeper? I'll have a nice stream. Annie needs some sleep. Thank you so much, Nas, for joining today. I hope you will be having a good sleep. I hope wonderful Miss Jellyfish appears in your dreams and make it better. Good night, good night, good night.
Did anything happen?
One Shorekeeper for scale. Yeah, exactly. Like a banana, you know? Measuring everything in bananas. Now we're measuring everything in Shorekeepers. Ooh, free asteroid. No, I won't. No, I wouldn't. The first second when I get free asteroid, I won't go and desperately spend it on everything. No, I'm not that type of a person. Am I? Ah, shiny! Look how shiny it is. What's going on inside? Let's pretend. Let's sneak into that Physalia family headquarters. And I was just saying. Wait a second, I saw the clipping. I was almost there. God damn it, I was almost there. Aren't you? Okay, Tansy, and that's it, okay? Tansy and that's it, okay? It's not like I'm desperate. It's not like I don't have any other sources of attractive female images literally in my Discord. It's not like... We all know the truth. We all know the truth. It looks like golden for a few seconds. That's unfair. We just met your sister, Tisha. What is this shit? I have no idea. What is this shit? What is this shit? 7 pages. 7 multiplied by 5. 35, 36, 37, 38. 38 bulls. Giving heart attacks like that. Thank you so much for the follow. I just don't like the animation. I just don't like the animation where they give you the golden one. Then make you upset. You know? Fish! Wait a second, is it a really fish? Oh my god, look at this woman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's definitely an improvement in the character's visual appearance, you know? They look better. It's not like I don't like it. Oh my god. I completed all story today for that cinema. Oh. I hope I will get at least to the middle of it today. I hope. But we'll see. We'll find out later. We'll find out later. Oh my god, all the notifications decided to... What's going on? Who's knocking? Who was knocking there? Nah. Nah. This is a peak beauty. This is a peak NPC beauty. Okay. Okay. Enough goofing around. We know that we have a job to do. What you doing? What you doing, man? Oh yeah, magic. Okay. We know we have a job to do. We know we have a task to fulfill. We know that we have a waifu to save. We know we have the main story quest to listen, to enjoy, to adore. I think that glass is broken. Can I sneak? No, it's not broken. It's a decoration. What is this? A rock? Jelly Lounge? Oh my god, so fancy. How much jellyfishes do you need to capture to create this wonderful scenery? How much jellyfishes were suffering for this? That's high. Will I die if I jump? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to jump. Yeah. I did CANTARELLA companion story quest as well. I don't think that today we were gonna get to the CANTARELLA companion story quest, to be fair. I would rather do the main story quest. So while I'm standing on top of the... Ooh, Chester? Not Chester, scam. While I'm standing almost on top of the Thessalia family headquarters. Because I'm a lead... Oh no, wait. It's not top. This is not top yet. How? My shorekeeper's stuck. My shorekeeper's stuck again in the weird places. Oh no! My shorekeeper's stuck. She's not feeling comfortable about that. By the way, surprisingly there's no hidden chest. Yeah, I was also expecting the hidden chest on the top of the building. Oh my god. I'm just glad they didn't make her bait and has very importance in the story. I mean, her character trailer was enough bait, I would say. Oh no, we're falling down. Help me, step rover, I'm stuck. Listen. That's another type of a video, okay? Probably you visited the wrong side. Yeah? But why am I lying to? Yes. No, don't fall down. Oh my god. Why my shorekeeper is so slippery? Why she casually is trying to go down on the hill? What video are you talking about? Nothing. Ah, you know what? Nas, I thought you were going to bed. Sus pose. No, it's touchy. See, shorekeeper wants to touch your hands with you. Like, put your hand on the screen. To function is unavailable. What do you mean unavailable? That's not fair. I was about to sleep. Did two pulls and got the money, jellyfish girl. I do not believe. You're so lucky. Hope I will be that lucky. But yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. Now you can sleep peacefully. Now you can sleep without any hesitations. You completed, you fulfilled your task. Yeah. Have done everything in your life. Oh my god. Oh, mean lady playing Woowa. Am I a mean lady? Since when I'm a mean lady? I'm so happy right now. Congratulations, I'm so happy for you. Shorekeeper has the coolest station mark. I mean, technically Shorekeeper is not human. She's an AI created by the rover. But yeah, why that peak of the building is like going inside of her 3D model? Like, that's weird. That's weird. I think we need to change the angle. I think we need to climb from the other side for Shorekeeper to feel a little bit more comfortable. Nah, again uncomfortable. Again uncomfortable! Is there any comfortable position that I can stick my Shorekeeper into? Yeah, this feels very comfortable. Egg. Why not egg if egg shaped? You know? Did we give up on the main quest already? No! I just was distracted a little bit. I just was distracted. You know, all these marks that like pointing me to go somewhere. I'm almost at my destination. It's like 27 meters. Nah, I passed. What do you mean? Okay, while we're standing on the top of the Physalia family, let's make a Tansy. Let's make a Tansy. Definitely not desperate Tansy. Don't tell any that the game has a main story quest. It's just But after that Tansy, I'm like broke. Okay? Well, see ya. I'm gonna play with my mommy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who are you planning to play with? Interesting. But yeah, like... God damn it. God damn it. Why so pain? Why I feel so much physical pain when it's a mental pain? Why I feel like the thing that I'm doing is like... It's not what it's supposed to be. You know, 7. I need to find 3 more pools worth of asteroids somewhere. I need to find 3 more asteroids, okay?
Rest in silence.
At the end of the day, it's not the end of the update, yes? It's not the end of the update. We still have time. We still have time, yes? We still have... Oh my god. Why? Thank you for the headbutt. Good night, Ness. Good night. Explore the new area to claim asteroid. I have already explored 50% of Chichone's 3D model. Where's my asteroid? Huh? Game. Where's my asteroid? Or am I doing the wrong exploration? I'm just interested. Am I doing the wrong one? Any knowers? There a new place?
Now,
Sebastian. Sebastian, do you know? Sebastian, do you know that you're wearing your glasses incorrectly? Where's the second half? Sebastian. Sebastian, do you know? Sebastian. Sebastian, do you know You are yet to discover the new place. Yeah, I'm getting inside.
Stop
Please
bullying
help.
Sebas. He is working his 9 to 5 for minimal wage.
I'm not bullying Sebastian, you know. I'm just curious. I'm just asking him a question. Isn't he there to answer my Oh my god. Isn't he there to answer my questions, you know? Who's there? Yeah. Who's there? Who's knocking?
One moment, please. I shall inform milady of your...
She already knows. She already knows that I'm here. Do not. Then go and chill, Sebi. Go and chill, Sebi. Go and drink a cup of tea. Sit on the chairs. Sebi, go and chill.
That won't be necessary.
Exactly. She knows that I'm here. Also, why we are under the water? Please help. I'm under the
Oh yeah,
water.
Mama Jellyfish.
Yes, Mama Jellyfish. But why we are under the water?
Waiting would be most improper.
What you sniffing? What you sniffing?
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
What you sniffing? Oh, she has a wonderful makeup. I'm wondering who's helping her to make makeup, you know? Me? Nothing, just hitting her. God, they are so big.
Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Why? Okay, I know why. No grabby, no grabby. The details are insane. Exactly. You know, with the shorekeeper, she has like a shine overlay on top of her clothes. Cantarella also has it. It's like her clothes are changing the color when she moves, when she walks.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
I also like her voice though. The voice actor did a great job. Just tiny. Have you seen my crown, babe? Have you seen my crown by any chance? Do you want me to show you? I don't want me to show you.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
God, why they're so big? I mean, I think she's very buoyant, you know, in the water. Cause that, I think that helps her when she swims, you know. It like helps her to stay on float, to go up in the water. That's why she will never drown. And it's just speculating.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Is she looking on me, or is it me looking on her? I just...
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
She's adorable, okay? She's a foxy type of a girl. He spends enormous amount of hours making her makeup every morning. And the nails. She's that type of a girl. Who will buy hella expensive makeup kit, you know? And wake up half an hour earlier, or even an hour earlier than the moment that she needs to wake up. And also, I look on her earrings, And they look hella heavy. So if you don't know... she has the high ground. She has a butler for that. Do you think butler makes her makeup? Do you think butler helps her to make her makeup? I don't think so. That's a responsible task. Maybe the maids? I don't know. But that earrings is so heavy that I speculate that her ears, her like holes for the place where you stick the earring, they should be like gigantic. Look how heavy that shit is.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Are we gonna make a research? She invited me to go and make a research. Looks they are not attached. What? They're not attached? Huh? How did it work? How does that type of an earring work? Huh? I have no idea. This is like new Rena City technologies. Her ears bench at the gym. Or hammer for flow. I get you. I get you. My English is also not like perfect, but I get you. Lázaro Olmo. Bartolo. What you doing, guys? Bartolo, you here to Velvet Dream too? Auntie. Oh, I have seen your auntie. I have seen your auntie. She's actually invited me to go into her research room. Guys, should I agree? Should I agree to go with your auntie? Like, tell me. Is it safe to, like, what you're reading? Oh. What about... Oh my god. Oh my god. This too. This too. This too. Is it like genetical in the Physalia family to have very attractive physique? You know? Is it like a genetical thing? I love her hat. I love her hat the most. The hat is wonderful. Oh, this is the maid. Is this the one who helps her to make a makeup every morning? It's been some time. What do you mean it's been some time? Have I been here already? Have I been here before? Have I been here before? As a robot. Oh, girls, look how cute these two little girls are. Ah, they are adorable. They will poison their predecessors when they will grow up in few years. Ah, and they will kill everyone. Look how cute they are. Adorable. What is that? Where are you going? Where are you going, bro? Yeah, you better bow in front of me. I thought Physalia family is not that interested in using echoes. I thought Physalia family is like against using echoes, you know? But it looks like they actually... I don't mind. They actually don't mind. Oh my god, I love window light. Without any light. My favorite. Oh my god. Boba Jin's a dominant. Exactly. How should I prune these flowers? Very carefully. Very, very carefully. Very, very carefully, Yago. She spotted you on the roof. What you doing? Capolo. It looks like, yeah. All the NPCs are looking the same. Maybe we'll find that crazy Starbucks guy. What's there? What's there? A Bobush? Oh, he's showing me where I should go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, I know. Sibylla? What's up? Did I just see fish swimming by? What fish are we talking about? I see a few whales swimming by, but but that's my chatters. I'm just saying. I see a few whales. Sibylla. I believe I have played the close beta test of the Do It Night Abyss. You know, also gacha game. Upcoming. And I remember Sibylla was the name of the bad person, bad character that can actually be playable. And she was wonderful. My dad was sneaking into the Visalia family headquarters. They still haven't noticed me. I'm pretending to be a flower in the bush. Zelinda. Ah, cats. Wonderful. Is this one stick as well? Stiff cat or not? That's a question. No, this one is real. Chad, this cat is real. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, no. This cat is indeed real. We checked it. Trust me. Don't step on the head. Why? I think she's choking. Why no one is helping her? She's choking. Look at her. Can like CPR. She's not feeling well. She's not feeling... Help! Help! She's not feeling well. Okay. No messing around. No messing around. Zero distraction. Wow. There's so many people. I never thought that Visalia family is just... She's just beatboxing shit. Now she's choking. She ate something inappropriate from the Visalia. Oh my god, thank you so much for standing right here, right there. On one pose so I can go and do this. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes. What is this? Is that like a mark? Why she has only one stockling, not the second one? Is the what you licking? Is the Visalia family have financial problems? Why we having only one stockling? What's that? What's with that?
Did anything happen?
Yes. Why she has only one stockling? Like financial problems with the Visalia family or something? You can see the outline. Which one? Which the outline of what? The outline of what do you mean? I need to step a little bit closer so the camera would not be clunky wonky. No, like that. Yeah, like that. Let's go, camera. That leak was perfect. Oh my god. Look at the details. Look at the details. Wow. No, I need to make a few steps back, but there's a wall. I hope it will be enough. The outline? Which outline are you talking? No. One step back. This should be perfect for the camera. Oh my god. This is a... She's not wearing a bra at all. And since she's not wearing a bra, like I have a question. you know, by the human physique. We have certain organs sometimes peeking throughout the clothing. Where's her nipples? Where's her nipples? That's a question. That's a question. God, let's go inside. Inside her. It's more comfortable that way. I mean, that's true. That's fair. 100% fair. Absolutely agree with you. We need to take a certain angle. Easy to breathe. Yeah, that's actually accurate. But it can be difficult to walk too, you know? I love the embroidery on her outfit. This just looks interesting. You can see the textures on her clothes. That's why they jiggle. Yes. And you're trying so hard not to take pics of their bobbers. You know that such thing as VODs for the stream exist, and even if I soap for a few seconds, I will get my screenshots. Don't worry about me, I still have the opportunity to get my screenshots material. Okay, no filter. No filter. Just admiring the texture of clothes. I think it's very interesting. With that badonkers like that, it's hard to walk. Exactly. I think she has the spine problems. Look at her posture. She's leaning to the back a lot. It's because her spine is literally cannot carry such weight. Very interesting. What a weird moment to follow. Thank you so much. We're researching the 3D model. You're Sevens, how are you? How is your day? I'm looking on the textures on her outfit. I really like how, you know, the decorative, like slightly metallic elements are like, who am I lying to? Who am I lying to? I'm looking on her thighs. And the bobbers. Who am I lying to? I love how you already forgot about the ring. Oh yeah, earrings. Oh yeah, earrings. Yes, yes, yes. They're magnetic. They're floating. Can't even pretend anymore. Yes. But why her hands is so tiny? Tiny, small. Too tiny, honestly. Too tiny. Listen, 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 listen. She's a very interesting character. Ooh, I need to make a photo. Where's my rover team? Where's my rover team? No, the kids team. Let's go. Here we will put rover. Listen, listen, listen.
Will there be new discoveries?
Honestly, her proportion is kind of weird. Exactly. Like, in the female body, if you have like fat somewhere, it's naturally stored in the all areas all the same time. When in the male physique, the fat is stored like on one area. On the females, is like proportionally, you know, distributed. I think that looks good. We just need to add a little bit of legs. A little bit of legs. Yes. No, slightly closer. So you can see that it's rover. No! Rover. I want you to stand in the...
This is a testament.
Yes, like that. So if you have a bobus is basically fat. We all know that. And thighs is basically fat. So if you have so much fat in certain areas, but you have little to no fat in like areas like hands or calves, that looks weird. That looks unproportional. I would agree with you. She's either supposed to have fat like all over the place, or like, I know it's a fiction, I know it's a game, it's not supposed to be realistic, but I get the point of why it looks not real, you know? Is it a home? Do you live here? So dirty. Unacceptable.
Won't you have a seat?
Is it trying to poison me?
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
What incident? What incident? I forgot, honestly, chat. What was the incident with the Gilberto? What is the Gilberto incident? Is it like... Is it real to me? God damn it. So true. If you refuse, you'll miss some interesting stuff. Like Robert dying? What an interesting stuff.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
I may sound weird, but they are shiny. So, in order to have a shiny Abobus, I assume she polishes them every day. Why? Why would you even polish? I mean,
you still hold a grudge.
That's a question.
Won't you accept my apology?
Huh? Look at them. They like oiled up. Like, is this even possible? I don't know. They have a shine on it. Am I the crazy one? Who would... Okay, who in the designing team, the character designing team, decided to add the shine to the... Like, why? Definitely not poison. That's for sure poison. That's for sure poison. Like, but will we let her poison us, or like... Okay, if I refuse, that may be taken as a sign of bad manners, you know? And I'm very well knowledgeable in the high society of the Laguna, you know? You never refuse a cup, but I like tea. But she's just kind of intimidating. She's kind of like threatening me to drink a tea. I don't... Okay, let's drink it. Okay, let's drink it. Let's sip it. Stay hydrated, chat.
Is it from Jinzhou?
How? It's jasmine tea. It smells good. Okay, what's with the faces? What's with the faces in the main story quest? That's concerning.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Between Fisale and Montelli family. She wants to befriend them. But for what?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Yeah.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
So we should delete Gilberto? We should delete Gilberto? Wait a second. Is he ahead of the order right now? We should delete him? Is she like literally asking me to go and, you know, to remove the head of the order? Aren't the entire city will be angry on me then? That sounds dangerous. That sounds sus. You really want me to do sus things, Mama?
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Just offer him a cup of tea. Cup of tea? Yeah, I will drink it. And fall asleep. I know, he will sleep. Unresonate Gilberto's frequency. Yes, exactly. Uninstall Gilberto. Right now. What's your opinion on the current state of Raguna? Oh, I have so much opinions about Raguna. First, I don't think that either Montelli family or Fisalia family are good or wrong. They both doing the bad shit. Hi, Kokora. Hi, hello. How are you? And I genuinely think that Fisalia family, by sponsoring financially the order, they made them so like uncontrollable. That's why order is like feeling the power, and they have the urge to mess around. That's why they creating the problems for everyone. So the fault is entirely on Fisalia family. I know that they made the order in order to fight against the monopoly that Montelli family is trying to do, since Montelli family was the guys who thank you so much for the follow. Montelli family was the guys who went to the Black Shores and yoinked the information. Water. Thank you so much for the water. Staying hydrated, drinking tea from Cantarella. Game is bullying me for spending too much time looking on the attractive characters, yeah. What I was saying, Montelli yoinked the information from the Black Shores and delivered it to Rinasita and made it like a monopoly, because they are the only one who are in control of using echoes. That they wanted Carnival to sell more echoes, to gain more money, to gain more funds in their... I miss pump water. What's it mean? You want to swim in the water? With Cantarella, I hope? She's collecting some really good poison, you know, from the underwater creatures lurking in the depths of the Rinasita. And Fisalia family like fulfilling that they losing the war against the monopoly of Montelli. That's why they created the order. But there's one thing that they did wrong. They let them control them. They let them like, you know, fly without any control, without any like restrictions or something. That's why Fisalia family is broke right now. Entire city is like under severe control of the order. Like they literally checking everything when you enter the city. They like, I shit you not, no one in the city likes the order. They all think that the cops, they're bad guys, you know? They'll be swimming with the fishes.
So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand.
What do you mean, amiss?
And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
The fact that you cannot figure out how to join together with Montelli family and fight against order. Order is actually the problem that Fisalia family created. And they should be responsible for uninstalling it. Not the random guy that they are hiring. Not the Montelli family. Your Fisalia family had master, quarter, whatever. The leader of the Physalia family. She should be responsible for everything that Order is doing. Look at that mountain. Where?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because they looked by order. Held in captivity.
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
What?
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within.
Anias say that we should overthrow religion.
I'm not saying that we should overthrow religion. I'm saying that I would prefer to merge and assimilate, not with a Leviathan, but with a something bigger, probably Cantarella or Bobos. But that's another story, and that probably would not get in the main story quest. Just say it. Oh my god. I think she has the biggest Abobo in this game for now. Exactly. It's bigger than her head. See, that's why first you listen lower than you yap. No, I'm speculating. I'm building a theories. Leviathan. I thought Leviathan is like a gigantic whale over there that we defeated in the event, no? Interesting. Slowly devours civilization. You mean Order?
Though the previous two attempts were thwarted,
You mean Order?
the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
Yeah, and you are putting a hand on it. You are helping it. Don't you feel guilt? Don't you feel the bear of responsibility? You need to fix that shit ASAP and not just mess around with your flowers in your house. You need to eliminate the Order. No?
Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
I let it slide. She's hot. No! Everyone should be responsible for their actions, especially when you're head of the big family who's controlling the city. She should feel guilty. Not saying that, these ignorant masses of a dumb people. Bro, you created it. Not you, but probably her ancestors, but you got the point. They sponsored the Order. Order made it messy. They should fix. They should unite with Montelli family, not just...
Or foe. As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
But I can really tell that Cantarella has some difficulties when she walks. If you notice, she's like bending so much in order to hold all that weight of her above us. Oh my god. Look at her, she's repenting. I cannot see that, honestly. She should be repenting more vigorously. Probably show a little bit more appreciation for Rover, who will actually fix all of her problems. I'm just saying. Why should I be responsible for something that my ancestors did? Yeah, probably. You see the point. Her ancestors established the Order, but the Order could not exist without financial support. Why bonking me? Could not exist without water. Financial support, and Cantarella as a leader of the Physalia family. She's controlling how much funds are going to the Order. So she's partially responsible. What's going on? She's financing the bad guys. No? Thank you for the water. Eddie Hoover is bullying me. What do you mean? Are you losing your 50-50? To Marina? Or even worse, to Lin Yang? Here you go. Here you go. Everything will be fine. Do the story, you will know why they're doing it. I already know why they're doing it. Fighting with Montellis. Gaining a reputation. You're one to talk, given how strange your family been acting. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Power,
Yes.
money,
And
reputation.
on one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
Yeah. Let's discuss religion right now, bruh.
On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly
bounce
to those
so
who know the
much.
truth. We've always been under its whispers.
They bounce so much. They told me to take a break because I've been playing for 3 hours. Me too. A few seconds ago, the game was bullying me.
Once
For the
the
same.
soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains.
Oh. Why the door behind is glimmering? I mean, there are a lot of people. They're just running around. They're just walking in the estate. Or they're just hanging around.
Now
Just
that we've
walk.
come this far,
Shadows.
there's nothing for me to hide.
I'm so sorry, chat. We need to hide a little bit what she's planning to show me. I'm scared that she will like immediately undress in front of the screen right now. So yeah, don't look. Don't look. Oh my god. Oh my oh, I continue doing this companion story quest. You would not believe what I'm seeing right now. Would not believe what I'm seeing right now. I can see now what she was hiding. Oh yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, she apologized very politely to me. I'm accepting her
My only
apology.
hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Okay, tell me everything. I'm ready to listen. Zero yappa.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
That suspiciously sound the same way as I lure my chargers into the basement. That suspiciously sound the same. Do you know, I use kind of the same words. Just saying, just saying. Annie is a Thessalian? No. What's shimmer though? It's because it's the water. Because we under the water. Because we please help. Because we under the water. That's why it's shimmering. That's why the floor is like kind of like gloomy. You know, shiny, flickering. Because we under the water. Stop pulling the door. No. Never. Never. If I see the door, I will pull the door, okay? If I see the door, I will pull it, the door. Okay. Ooh.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Thick with dust?
Curious
Oh, you mean
about
the
that
statue?
It represents the unbroken friendship between the Thessalius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Okay, why cannot I climb that? Why cannot I climb that? Listen to me. Your Physalia family. Yeah. Now, I'm your headmaster. I killed your previous, ruler. Now you need to obey my commands. Stop jumping right there. Yes, exactly like that. Bow to the keeper of the shores. Exactly. Exactly. We're taking control over the Reinecita. That was pretty easy. Almost no fighting. Just drinking some weird tea from the weird woman. Nothing sus happening. Not even dangerous. I don't know. I was even pretty chill. She gave me the control literally by zero fighting. Zero arguing. She was actually nice. Yeah, now I'm your captain. Now I'm head of your family. You're Shane. Wings and tail look different. Definitely, tail is different from the one that we had in the church. In the church. Tail is not like that. Tail is significantly longer than that church one. And wings, they look smaller, I would say that. Actually, they look like a, reduced. What is this? What is this? Textures clipping. Gensh. Oh my god, developers. What is this Genshin shit is on the screen? Developers, why my textures are clipping? Annie, I will escape the basement. Why? Why would you want to do that? Basement is comfortable.
The aroma from these plants.
The aroma.
It's the same scent that was in the study.
Sniffer. We're following the scent.
This is it.
Do you want to touch hands with her? No, it's too late to make screenshot.
Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
Yes.
No.
Now that we're here,
No, I'm not. I'm prepared. Help!
I can't let you leave.
Help!
Even if you want to.
Help! That woman is trying to lock me in her basement. Help! Police, send help! I cannot resist that. She's too approaching. Why is she so tall though? Shorekeeper is significantly smaller than her. In all aspects of this world. She's like tall, hella tall woman. Finally, 80 faces karma. No, I will not go to the basement. No. I know what the people do in the basement. They eat stale bread. They, will she be drinking my blood? It's time to feel what we feel, Eddie. Listen. I'm taking care of you. Okay? But will she be taking care of me? That's a question. She's taller than majority of women in Boa. That's interesting. They said if you wear a mask, no one will see what I'm looking. If I wear a mask, no one will notice where my eyes are pointed at. Yeah? Is that true? Is that true? If I wear a mask, no one will notice where my eyesight are directed into. It's our blood, Eddie. I guess you're right. Okay, if there's no other way, please don't close the door, okay? I just want to sometimes have a fresh breath of the air from the outside world, okay? Please don't close the door, because I would be feeling threatened. That would be scary. Don't close it. I'm not closing. Yes, thank you. Exit or what? Go. You have a pretty huge basement, I would say. So much statues, though. A sword? Is it a free 5-star sword for me? And you can't escape now. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I'm in the basement. Please help. I'm in the basement and I have a headache. Because some weird ass woman gave me her tea.
Expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Chat, help.
What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Why are they so jiggly when she walks? So the Sentinel looks like that? Literally how any other statue showing the Sentinel? Like, what's your point here? I want this basement, Emmy. Listen. We have our own basement. It's maybe not as clean. It maybe has less amount of horse figurines, but it's not that bad, okay? We have a food. Sometimes I feed my chatters in the basement. They even have a dentist that I ate a few months ago. Okay. And what else do we have? A gym equipment, especially for my dear chatters.
The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
What? So he became the Capricorn, the half fish, half horse, only after the Threnodian put a curse on it? Interesting.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
That's very interesting. So can he... Oh, wait a second. What's the part that is like getting a curse? Is it like a fish part curse? Or is it like a horse part curse? So is it originally an entire 100% fish? Or is it like 100% horse? That's a question. That's interesting. Gym? But we gotta have the right... No drinking. No drinking in the gym. Forbidden.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinasita, to save Imperator.
How? Have you seen Jue? Woman, have you seen the size of Jue? Like, there's literally not a single boat on the, either Rinasita or Jinzhou where Jue can fit. He's gigantic. And he's already so weak because he gave a part of the power to the Jinshi that he cannot fly to Rinasita. Because flying in Jinzhou is not working. Flying works only in Rinasita. Developers haven't added flying in Jinzhou. That's why Jue cannot fly to Rinasita. I need to carry him. Somehow. But there's not a single boat that can do that. Not even a brand boat, turtle, or whatever. That's impossible. Physically. Bruh. I hate to say that, but CANTARELLA is dumb. Her ideas is like not... What makes you think that I can do that? What makes you think that it's a valid thing to say?
Owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
You assume that I can do that only because, like, I saved the Jinjo? And they owe me? Make it make sense. No, girl. No. No. That's not how it works. A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. First, yes. Dewey leaving Jinjo would be a betrayal. No, it wouldn't. Dewey is still in the middle of a recovery. That's true. Either first or the third. Dewey is already so weak. I think this the secret that Scar told Jinchi. What do you mean? Yeah, that Dewey is weak. We know. Dewey is weak.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order.
Am I staying in a hotel? This is actually a very good question. I don't have home. I don't have any like building or house where Rover can stay. Neither in Jinjo nor in Renacita. We don't have the home, the house. You know?
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Is it for free? Is it for free, or will you be testing your poison on me every day by giving me your tea?
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's
Yeah, that's my sword.
attention.
Yeah, that's my sword. What about the Black Shore? Well, but yeah, Black Shores is the home, but I mean like a building, like a physical, you know, place. Like something with the walls and a bed. Home. Like house. We don't have it. At all. Nowhere to be seen.
There might still be a path forward.
Yeah, I need that sword. Can I
Carlotta once helped me
yoink
interpret
the
some
sword?
stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described.
Okay, I remember the
Only
story.
more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
Yeah. It's Cartesia. Fluty Lee. Isn't it a story about her? Home is where Zanny is. 100% true. Zanny enjoyers, yes.
Do you think that's also a lie?
No, I don't think that's a lie. I think that's like she saved the world one time. It's PB. No, like Cartesia. It's a Sentinel Resonator. No? PB? I thought that Order is like training PB to be like a holy maiden. That is like, well, obey any command that Order is given her. And basically like be a marionette in the hands of the Order. And all the people like, oh yeah, this is a holy maiden from the prophecy and stuff. Cartesia is too hard to spell.
Care to elaborate?
Teeb is easy. Describes Cantarella, what was portraited on the stained glass. Yeah, of course, we're telling all the secrets that we have. Of course, we're telling all the secrets.
Regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
To the random female that we just met, and she said that, yeah, I'm the head of this all the house. Yes, tell me all your secrets. And obviously killed the leader of the Order. And I'm like, yeah, girl, I trust you. I have 0 trust issues. Believe in you. Can you give me your C once again? And maybe walk a little bit so I would look on your Boba Jigglypuff.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
What? That's not how Chewie found a resonator. Artifact? Which artifact?
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
What? So Chewie can control time? And Imperator can control space? Ooh. Do we gamble more today? I'm like trying to catch up with the main story quest. After that, probably. After that, a little bit. A little bit. We're gonna dip our toes, you know, in the gamba water. And Cantarella can control gravity, I guess. For sure, for sure. It's such a big bulbous. There's no other way.
They can withdraw a portion of power.
That's my sword.
That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
That's my sword. Yeah, that's my me. Give it to me.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Oh, so Sentinel was like blessed? Carpe Diem onto being a Sentinel resonator? I thought it's my sword. I thought it's my free 5-star sword, no? Wait a second.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the chosen one may hope to draw it.
Easy. Easy, easy. Let me.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
Ah, so we don't know what exact power does Carpe Diem has. Interesting. Interesting. Sure, give the drunk girl an overpowered holy sword, but couldn't get overall.
Perhaps
Exactly.
she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Okay, my brain is cooked right now. We have Sentinel, we have Threnodian, we have Sentinel who were damaged by Threnodian. We have Carthithia, who's like a Sentinel's resonator. We have Sentinel being poisoned by Threnodian and turning into a half horse, half think of the head, but it was really, really hard. and then we have Carpe Diem, who were poisoned by the fact that the Sentinel was poisoned by the Threnodian, and that's why how she became Fleur-de-Lis. Ah!
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Like me, right now, after trying to understand the plot of the game. I'm dead.
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will.
And poison
These
each
young
other.
women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course.
Why? What an interesting traditions you have in your family. I would say that. What an interesting traditions. I mean,
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them.
should I do the same?
There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Okay, at this moment I think I just need to listen. I cannot comprehend my brain around what's going on. So, who put Sentinel in the sky in the first place? Who put the corrupted Sentinel in the sky after the battle in the first place? I do. Okay.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Listen. Okay, listening. So if I'm playing as a female rover, I can take out that sword and control it. But what if I would choose a male rover? That would be lore inaccurate, since only females can try to get the sword out of the rock. So does that mean the female rover is like the OG? The correct choice? Well, that's very interesting.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
Ah.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities.
So she scribed something on her hand? That sounds like a horror story, to be fair. That's what the MC gender change is for. I mean, I'm like 90% sure that female rover is the main OG rover.
The words were, "The maiden is dead."
Yeah, but it can be just her dream, just her speculation. No? In her hallucination, overclocking state. It can be incorrect.
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Carthathia's descriptions bear many similarities.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Carthathia just said that there are ruins that no. Carthathia said that she's locked behind the wall, unpenetratable. And Physalia family headquarters are telling us that it's in the sky.
If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Yes, that's the rule. You need to touch it only when overclocking.
What happened with Jinshi? Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
But I thought that second awakening is like hella dangerous. Ooh, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. So the Holy Maiden was from the Physalia family. And the original maiden is dead. But somehow the Imperator has the power to reawaken that magic abilities of the maiden in any girl from the Physalia family. That's why they are overclocking. That makes sense.
If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Okay, that's peak cinema. That's peak logic cinema. Can I get a closer look at the sword? I will try to get it out of the rock.
By all means.
Interesting. I was not expecting the lore to be interesting, okay? I was expecting it to be a silly goofy. A bobos. You know? Abby? Huh? Huh? Yeah. I'm the Holy Maiden. Easy. Easy. New free 5-star sword. Easy. New free 5-star sword. That's how you do it. That's how you pull a weapon, guys.
Who are you, really?
Who are you? Easy go. Joey calls me the arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
No 50-50, no 50-50s, just like that. Now the one.
Well, I have some information.
Listen.
Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Yeah. Tell me the story. Huh? Why dark screen? What are we doing with Cantarella in the dark room? Excuse me?
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Interesting.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Why am I suddenly wearing mask though?
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Oh my god. Why does that sound like so, you know?
Then I present my request
Mask off.
once more.
Okay. She's asking me to kill the leader of the order?
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel?
Oh no.
And pull
We're not
Renacita
talking
back
about the
from
order
brink of
anymore.
chaos?
We're not talking about the order. We need to build a teleport. We need to build a portal from the Minecraft. Yeah, so we can like transfer Sentinel from Jinjo to Renacita to help Cantarella. I mean, guys, has someone remember how to build a portal? How many obsidian do we need? I mean, Jui is like gigantic, so we need to think about it a little bit longer than usually. 8 and lighter. No, but Jui is big, so probably bigger. If you haven't noticed, in the story quest specifically, they focus on Cantarella lips. Because the trailer. Because the camera usually focuses on load on the upper body. I believe that Cantarella abobus are so big that the camera focus on them could, like, they could not fit into the camera. You see what I'm saying? The camera is so small. Wasn't it 10? I mean, if you skip the corners, then you can save a little bit. We have a deal, okay? We have a deal. She stares at the sword for a moment. Which sword? What are we talking about?
Can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We need to yoink ourselves there. Can we like fly there? Do we have like a launcher? Rocket launcher or something?
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
Her above is so big that they have own gravitation. Exactly, the camera is so... It won't fit under the camera screen, you know? Also, you're gonna see the true Physalia after a certain... Okay, spoilers. Okay, spoilers.
You already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish.
What do you mean? She's literally a jellyfish. Isn't she? She's literally a jellyfish. No?
There is a cable car in the lower levels
Free
of the
sword.
Physalia estate that
Free
leads
5-star
directly to
sword.
the Sonaro Sphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Puzzles.
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to...
Oh, yeah. So if people... oh, shiny water. Why so shiny? Why is it so shiny? Will my skin be smooth after swimming in this water? Look how shiny it is. Also, you're gonna see. Oh, yeah. I'ma leave it. Good night. Yeah, good night. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for joining today. Check the description of the sword. Wait a second. Where is it? Where's my sword? Where's my new sword? Oh wait, I cannot wear it. A blade sealed with the very powers of Sentinel Imperator and the artifact used to select their resonator. Approach it, and you might hear the faint howling of the wind. It's not playable yet, but I have a sword, but I cannot use it? Make it make sense. Why do I need a trash sword that I don't even cannot even equip, you know? She's so tall. Is it because she's wearing heels? Look at her spine. Look at her spine. This is not healthy. This is absolutely not healthy. Look at her. The normal person's spine should be like a line. Her spine is like... That's bad. She needs to wear like some helping devices for, you know, for the spine restoration, like a corset or something like that. Oh my god. Is she strong? Also me, EP. That's fine. Her spine looks like those green dudes from the Man. Exactly. Look at this. Look at this. This is not healthy, okay? You need to wear a corset. Or something that helps you to hold your abobus. You know, how expensive is the... You know, is the surgery? A boba reduction? Because I'm sure she would benefit from it. Look. She's struggling. She's not feeling good. She's not feeling healthy. No, just saying. Just saying. Oh my god. I have consumed too much sausage chips. I wonder if I'm gonna see a Boba Dreams or Zanny Dreams. Both are good though. Both can be wonderful.
Why do the have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalius and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
We're going to school, guys. We're going to learn something new today. To school. For the wonderful researchers. Let's go to the school. Yoink us to the school. Okay. Wow.
You seem perturbed.
I would prefer not.
Gathering your thoughts?
I would prefer not.
Happened has all lined up so perfectly. Makes me
I would prefer. Ooh, that's a bank.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean.
So much flashbangs, exactly.
Then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation.
I like
not
this
the
area.
wishes of fate.
Wow.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
I know a few rumors.
You're a recluse. A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh. And that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
Yeah, we heard that.
A recluse. On the contrary,
I'm flying to the sky. I love that I'm above the clouds. This is so cool.
And rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
Wait, so she knows about me?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you
uncollected,
care to take a guess at the identity of this
ungathered.
friend of mine?
Free asteroid laying like
Why
there.
not put the other rumors to rest?
Why is it blue?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it
She
will
actually
take more
killed
than
them.
that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
I'm not gonna lie to you, but that thing
We
looks
Thessalians have
like
lived under the
it's
Thermodians'
edible.
whispers for generations.
It looks like a croissant.
Once the soul fractures,
Or, you know, like
the
a
mind
bun,
will follow
with
until only a
chocolates
puppet remains.
in it.
When the soul of the ruler
Am I
head
hungry?
falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own making. My succession
Yeah, we
ritual,
know the tradition. We're weird, guys.
An unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
Yeah.
For centuries. Every generation.
That sounds like a childhood trauma. Okay, girl, we just met, and like that's
Outside, they
a
call
bad
me the
situation,
Bane,
of course.
But historically, every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Okay, just casually flexing how strong she is. Definitely normal behavior.
We've reached
Cousin
the old
Candy.
seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Why they're so jiggly? Why they jiggling so much? Excuse me. Just catwalking on me. 35 generations of trauma. I mean, that's definitely an unfortunate event that happened to her, but like telling it to the person that they just met, like not a normal behavior. No? God. I love stairs in this game, you know? Just saying. Stairs, you know, what I was talking about. Congrats on getting Cantarella for free. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is my Cantarella. Look at her. Look at her, how she walks towards me. Yes, this is my Cantarella. This is so wonderful. Honestly, boobs should be smaller. X2 she would be a cool character. I mean, lore-wise, she's interesting. But I don't know about the boobs, about the size. You know, it's a marketing strategy. At the end of the day, it reflects the type of people who's playing the game. It reflects their preferences. What they like or don't like. You know, what they gamba for or not gamba for. If more people would gamba for the brand, I mean, developers would surely add more brand. Or brand-like characters. You see what I'm trying to say? The approaches that developers are making is only a mere reflection of the state that the game is currently having right now. Economical, financial, and... no, player base-wise. Players wanted this. They gave it to them. And to me. And she's definitely an attractive character. Definitely an interesting one. How much is too much? That's a question. Because you know, developers can spend even more time and create even more Abuga character. I would not be surprised if they decided to do that.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
After seeing how successful the sales of Cantarella will be. They can make even more Abuga character. And I will not be surprised. Just saying. Just saying. Ah, this area is so beautiful. Okay, how do I... How do I... I'm literally pressing one button right now.
Could they have come from the Sonora sphere itself?
Is that how you play her? How do... how do you do that? Okay. Okay, what's my forte? Do I even get to get the forte? Okay, forte is not charging my E. Okay, I'm ready for the cinema.
I didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting.
Interesting. Interesting.
Would you mind sparing a few for me?
She's literally like one button play. Oh my gosh.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order.
I was expecting something more sus from the ultimate. Me too.
Burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came,
I thought that it would be like a million level of susness, you know?
What most
Ultimate.
people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across
I think I can
Rim's
barely
center
my open eyes
vanished
now.
along with it.
Ah.
Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly
That's
faded
fine.
from memory.
That's fine.
I
Saika,
was
if you
there when it all
need to go
happened.
to bed and
Still
sleep,
an ordinary member of
go
the
and
family,
sleep. Thank you so
watching
much
it
for staying
unfold
with
from
me.
a boat just outside
Don't
the
look at her,
seminary.
Bobbers. Okay.
It wasn't until later when I
Do not
attempted to
promise,
resonate
though.
with Turvin
But
that
I will
gained
try.
A partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's
Okay.
interior.
Thank you so much,
Sounds
Saika,
like
for
someone
being
inside
here.
the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been part of the doing, but as with the first,
Ah, good night, good night,
there's
good night,
also
good night.
the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide.
Take a rest.
I can
Chill.
sense the conflict within you, the temptation
Hello.
to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the
I
heart
like
is
this area.
weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Was honestly, I was paying zero attention
Of course, it's never too late to place your trust
to this
when
story.
evidence is
What they were
clear.
yapping about.
But
Am I cooked?
now is not the time, is it?
Am I cooked now? Oh yes. No, a little bit different angle. Can I like? Okay, the angles is different in this game. No sniffer, no armpit sniffer. I'm just like casually trying to. Why she's wet? Why her clothes are wet? Did I accidentally swim into the water or what? Why she's wet? Guys? Guys? Why she's wet? Who? My god. This can't be real. This cannot be real. Water is wet? I mean, yes. But why we having so much water in the no water area? That's a question. Go and sleep. Yes, Saika. Go and sleep. Go and rest. You have been a good mod today. Thank you so much. She basically said, beware of the maiden. Okay. Beware of the Cartesia.
Who will sink into the depths with me, engulfed by sea's venom?
That's very interesting, because I thought
This will be fun.
that Cantarella is not a main DPS. That she's a support character. I mean, obviously, with Constellation, any character can be a main DPS character, but you know, as the C0, as a C0, what the game even tells? Support and healer. Support and healer, yeah. So that's interesting. That in the trial moment when you can test CANTARELLA, they given you literally team of one character, herself, and that's it.
The tides.
So I cannot even like test her compatibility with the other characters. Like right now. Hello? Hi, hello. She kind of does everything. I don't like characters who, like, you know, we can do everything, jack of all trades. Because usually characters like that are bad at doing the exact one task that they're supposed to be doing.
This bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me,
I just did.
Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
Something
That's
about
why
clipping.
I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused.
They all refused?
Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
I have no idea. Like, so they are desperate right now. I hope you'll have a great time with this quest. Thank you so much. I don't know if I will be able to finish the main story quest today, but I feel, you know, I don't know. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle. And so long, it has so much lore dumping on me. There are so many things going on that I don't understand. I feel like I dumped down. But at the same time, this is so cool. This is like beautiful. This dangerous. Electricity wall. No, you're not. I mean, I'm like kind of like trying to process everything that character are telling me and not get distracted by some seductive females suggesting me to drink a tea with them. But you know, this is big cinema. Okay, our new 5-star sword. Let's go. We're going in. We're going in, guys. What? We need 3 swords. The white, the black, and the blue one. Why blue? I have no idea. But we need 3 swords to open the door. But we only have 1. Is that correct? We getting in. We getting in. Crack the Carthesia, look at her. She's chilling.
Harriet, you have come.
Yeah, you asked me. That's why I'm here. Do you remember? You were in my dream, in my hand. You asked me.
And you are?
Jellyfish lady. The one that you called Jellyfish lady. It's only like 1 hour and 30 minutes, I think, based on without skipping. Ooh, that's not much. That's not much, honestly. I think I can do this in like 2 streams. That sounds reasonable. 3 for each entity, I assume. Sentinel, Threnodian, and the Dark Tide. Ooh. And the humans, you know. What's with the key on her neck? This looks interesting. Is she like worshipping her? Because she's the sentinel of the creature that their family, the Physalia family, were worshipping for like centuries. Is she secretly in love with her? Interesting. Physalia, I know you. You're jellyfish woman.
Physalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
No. Her answers to that ascended. I don't like blinking. I just noticed the blinking animation and it's like clunky wonky.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
You know, the other thing that bothers me about the Cantarella model, it's not only the fact that her head is literally like smaller by the size than one of her abobos, but also that her entire body is like big compared to the head. Maybe it's something about proportions, maybe it's something about, I don't know, like body physique, but if you look at the size of her shoulders, they're like squished. They're like squished too much. I don't think that's comfortable, but probably it's like consequences of her big abobas and the problems with the spine. And also such a tiny, thin, unmuscular, unfattened, like what, absolutely hands with a gigantically long fingers. Chet, why does she need such a long fingers for? That's a question. What she can do with that fingers? She looks like she's you know, playing the piano. Such a long fingers. Truly a tiny frame to hold those giants. Exactly. Her shoulders look so squished. I don't know. Maybe she's just really having some, you know, health problems. I hope she's not.
I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
That day? What do you mean that day? Which exact that day are we referencing to?
But you and I should be around the same age.
Oh no, she's frozen in time. And now she's young elf forever. She's actually 1000 years old. Tiny girl.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Wait. If the Carthethia and Cantarella are the same age, and Carthethia was like frozen in time in the Sonoros sphere, yeah? Yeah? Does that mean that Cantarella is an obasan? Is an elderly woman who was like somehow using the magic of the poison is keeping herself young. Does she actually an obasan? I'll definitely go to sleep after a bit. I mean, I hope your dreams will be happy and filled with wonderful maidens. Not only Carthethia, but Cantarella as well. You know. Imagine a dream where you're drinking tea with Cantarella and watching the sunset. Oh, yes.
This must be the sort of divinity. Turvin. The one
Yeah,
with the sentinel
that's a
tower
key.
sealed within.
It's kind of big sword, to be fair. It looks like the sword that you meant to hold with the two hands, you know? With a long blade, no?
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
What do you mean?
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Oh, so she like collects all the memories. Interesting.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Yeah, the three swords. Am I resonating with it? Is the rover resonating with it?
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
No touchy. No touchy. I do not like when females are asking me to try. No touchy. No touchy. It's all natural, okay? Chicken. Why she's not touching? She's literally hovering her hand on top of the sword. She's not touching
The
it.
question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
Huh? Huh? Not for me though.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean
Dark tides still exist, by the way, girl. Don't forget that. Phantom tides.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Yeah, maybe you both. Wireless touch.
Huh?
Wireless touch. Things are more complicated. Huh? Huh? This is me, huh? The entire main story quest. This is me, huh? Look like... Does it look like her?
this connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Yeah? Is it all
Right
your
now,
fault?
You're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything.
Yeah, let's help the girl restore her memories. We'll find out what she's hiding actually.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Yeah, I know. I already know that. Give me the new information.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
That sound like you know, like from the Vikings folklore, you know, the Odin. Something like that. Here it is, here it is. What do I mean?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Yeah, I saw them.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals
Okay.
should break the seal over the main tower.
Okay. We will unlock the code.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
'Cause you touched the sword? Girl, I touched the sword and I found out this information too. That's how it works.
If we
The
do
drippy
nothing,
blinking is so
we'll
funny
never
though.
get any answers.
I mean, I would say that it's a bit goofy for me. It's just... maybe.
Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Yeah.
Lady
What
Maiden.
clues we have.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
What do you mean fake? Oh my god, the girl... Girl. We need to work, okay? Gather up all your... Oh my god. Why does she think that she's fake? Gather up. You are the only one who can fix all these things.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And
What?
my family.
What? What? Cameraman is a real one. For sure, for sure. The thunder.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap.
She's so attractive. She's so wonderful.
If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Is that what you were waiting for? Isn't that? Is that scene?
Since you are
Yes.
willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's
At least
no
it's
reason
not
for me to
Rover,
worry
okay?
and turn away.
You know, it's actually a good thing. It's actually a good thing. Because when Yinlin, in the end of her story quest, was suggestive towards the rover, that was sus. But this time, it's fine. It's fine. It's normal, okay? Dominance established, probably. I mean, that suits her persona. That suits her character. I would agree with that.
I underestimated your resolve.
That's her sister, basically. They are the same age. If it was Rover, I would actually play. I think if it would Rover, it would be cringy. But if it's Carthethia, and I'm like just a Rover standing in the corner while the girls are, you know, just having conversation, that's fine. And then they agree with me.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Okay, but what about the other two? Sister? Genealogy is the combo for sure.
Carthethia back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Interesting. I want to explore this area a little bit. This looks interesting. This looks like a forbidden place, I know, like forgotten by people. There's so much dirt and like gross things going on. Yeah, this looks dirty. They look uncleaned. How would Carthethia live here? When it's so... Okay, now leaving invisible walls. My all-time low enemy. Okay. It's time to put our sword into the sword putting device. Cinema. I'm shutting up. Okay. Yoinking us into the sky. Yoinking us into the sky. Where are we? Are we flying in the sky? Oh, this is so beautiful. It's golden. Are we near the sky now? Oh, this is so beautiful. Why everything is floating? There are problems with the gravity. Oh, no. Help us. We're in the... I'm feeling a bit dizzy, honestly. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Vacuum clean us. Yes, thank you. Robert just flopped on.
Are you all right? The
By the
gravity that
sound.
occupies the space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Oh, okay. Why is this place upside down?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Who? What damn swords? Who
Desert
them?
discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Taste discords? Cantarella was basically floating and enjoyed the float by the... Alright, that was about just a secret line. Yeah, I think we did a significant progress in the main story quest. I think it was good. You can go to bed yeah, with a completed show. But yeah, you have done everything. That's wonderful.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
This is cinema. This is beautiful. I don't know about you, but I think this area looks fantastic. Look how shiny everything is. Look how much details character are having. Time for gravity puzzles. Oh no. Oh no.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I
Okay.
suggest we travel via foam.
Where's a phone? Where's a phone? What? She looks like
the name
she's...
I gave to a gondola.
She looks like she's having a conversation in her head. Like, while we asking her something. You know? She looks like... Hey! So I can use it now? No, it's still a decoration. It's still a decoration. I cannot use it. Okay. Okay, guys. I think that's it. I think I cannot comprehend more lore dumping on me today. This area is beautiful, wonderful, and absolutely fantastic. Oh, why the fish is flying there? This area is magnificent. But you know what? I'm starting to feel a little bit tired and a little bit hungry. So for now, let's calculate how much gamba I can make. Not much. Not much at all. Not much at all. How wonderful. We made unprecedented progress today, you think? You think I did a great progress today? I think I did a good job today. Ah, I'm so happy. Let me casually find a little bit of the weird NPC that were somewhere here hiding. I know there are a few NPCs hiding, lurking in the shadows, you know. One pull off. Listen. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. We still have the, you know, the bundles. I'm happy that bundles are reset. Oh no. Enjoy the rest of your day. Wait. Let's make a little bit of a gamba. A little bit. A tiny last bit of a gamba. Probably we will get her. Hope that we will get her. I really hope that we will get her. Give me a second. Oh wait, my model is frozen. Why my model is frozen? Why is trying to destroy me financially? And my model wise, okay, we have a little bit. So by the calculations that I made, where is it? By the calculations that I have made, we have 50, almost 60 PT. 58 PT. So technically, if I'm gonna make a little bit more, just a little bit more, we have 8. Yes, 8. I need 2 more. And then we can hit an early PT with the character. The question is a 50-50. So if I will be lucky, have you ate any food today? A little bit. Okay, so we can hit an early PT, but will we win a 50-50? Did you use the Visa-chan? No. That's my savings. That's an NPC that I met in the Okay. Early PT for sure. Please. That's not an early PT game. That's not an early PT. That's not how early PT looks like. Damn, that's not how early PT the heck look like. Screw you. I shit you not. I believe developers added a little bit of golden shine in the beginning of every pool. Like this is unbearable. They changed the animation, and now I feel and now they make me feel like I'm losing my mind. much left. I don't have much left, to be honest. I have a hope. If I'm gonna lose my 50-50, that will be it. Why is it golden in the beginning? What the game is trying to... That's painful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I mean... Oh no. Thank you. Thank you. That was heart beaty. Woman, come home. Yeah.
It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
Finally, we have someone who will make me tea, and it will be tasting good. Finally. Yes, yes. The tea is served, my dear viewers. The tea is served. The tea is served. The tea. The tea makes me happy. I won my 50-50. That's the only thing that matters. I won my 50-50 proudly. And now I can say... There! Now my happy tea noises, yeah. Happy tea slurping. I will be, you know, sipping a little bit of a tea. Control wanted to have a taste of those Lunites. A little bit. Just a little bit, just one. I'm happy that I haven't spent more. That was indeed early. I won my 50-50. That was indeed early. I believe we still have a little bit for that, but I have no hopes. To be fair with you. To be fair, I have no hopes. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Like that. Who would pull the weapon from the first pull? That's crazy, unbelievable thing to do. Who would pull from the third pull? That's crazy and unbelievable thing to happen. What's even my pity here? What's even my pity here? Okay, I have no hope. I have no hope. But where else would I spend it, you know? From now on. From now on, I proclaim the age of 0 pulls. From now on, that would be no gamba. Cause first, we broke. Second, we don't need any new characters. From now on
this vast land, all encapsulated in a humble game.
I forgot how hot she is.
I am fortunate to have you as my...
I forgot how hot she is.
What's that look on your face?
Let's replace Yinlin. Let's replace Yinlin. Let's replace
Eons of time
okay.
on this
The sea is a mirror. It reflects the shape of your soul in its tides.
That's my tea! Gone for hibernation until Zany. Exactly. We're gonna be... Change the avatar. Changing to the... Where is she? Oh yes. Oh yes. Look at this. Look at this. I'm happy. Chat,
Let me
I'm
be
happy.
there for everyone.
I'm
as
happy.
we head toward our shared future.
The tides
at her.
have whispered of your arrival.
Now the entire team of My Camellia is there. The entire perfect Camellia team is here. Ah, thank you for the headbutt. I love it so much. I love it so much. Here, take it. Eat it. Yes, that's for you. Drink it. Eat it. That's my tea. Yeah, here you go. Cookies.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Water waves, you meant? Okay, last thing that I need to do before transferring you to other streamer. Last thing, okay? Where's her effort sound? What the heck is effort sound?
Surge of deep pull from the abyss. Try not to blink. Shh. Surrender to it. Caresses of riptides crash forth in fury. To sunken suffocate. Struggle. Smother. Suffocate.
Why is it so hard? Can I like make it the sound a little bit louder so you can see how hard she is?
Suffocate. Struggle. Smother. The nerve. That tickles. Quite the... I'm no I'm no stranger to this sensation.
Okay, I'm happy now. Okay, I'm happy now.
How rude.
Okay, I'm happy now, okay? I'm happy now. Sash?
How... I'm no stranger to the...
When I mean sass, that's literally her voice lines. It's not
The
me
tides have
being
whispered of your arrival.
I'm researching, okay? I'm researching the voiceovers of the character. What can I say? Oh, is this a new flowers? And the new materials? Oh my god. When her 30 pulls, I went hard. I went hard, PT, but I win my 50-50. And have you seen what she does when you look at her dupes? She jiggles. She flies in the air. Ah! Excuse me, what was that? Excuse me. Miss. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Hello? Moshi. What the heck is that? Clicky click. God damn it, she's so attractive and wonderful, but I feel like it would be a struggle to level her up since all the materials needed for her is like on the new area and I need to explore so much of it, even though I like her. God damn it, she's so lewd. She's such an unique character, I would say that. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit tired. I think that was a good stream. I think we did a lot. I think we almost finished the main story quest, which is surprisingly good for me. Which is hella good for me. And you're gonna stream on Saturday? Yes, I'm planning to stream on Saturday in the evening. But for now, let me transfer you to the other streamer who's streaming with waves and have drops. So, oh my god, we have so many people streaming right now. Is it because of the drops? We have Kaido, we have Jay, we have Styx. I haven't raided Styx in a while. We have life lessons. He's also a nice person. I don't know. See, your stream was fun. Thank you so much for being here. And guys, if you're there for the drops, don't forget to connect your Google account to your Twitch account, so you will get free asteroid. And see you next time on the Saturday, approximately at the same time. We're gonna be continuing approaching the attractive Miss Jellyfish that's licking her fingers absolutely unsussably. Absolutely without the zero hesitation, she's doing that. Thank you for the fun. Thank you so much for joining today. Thank you for watching my streams. Thank you for supporting me, for all the dropsies, for all the subscriptions. You make me happy, you know that.